Take this.
It's that time.
I mean, it's not quite that time. It's not quite that time. It's not that time yet. This league starts pretty scuffed, so I don't know how much time we're gonna have to draw a build. And I have to like do other things that are required for me to play, and it's very held up because they've had server issues already. Usually I like to log into the queue before I start my stream, which would have been 40 minutes ago. But people logged into the queue and it immediately like kicked everyone out, and they've been trying to fix it. So hopefully it's a normal league start. My build is simple. I see boners, I shatter them. That's a great build. That's a great way to describe that build, actually. You kind of just sold me on it. I need to set up a loot filter is what I need to do. Because loot filters completely changed this time around because they made every item in the game not have, like, all of the leveling filters are based around what color sockets drop. And now all sockets in the early game don't matter anymore. They're all white sockets. Nothing matters. Like, all the filters are kind of irrelevant. But I should have a really easy solution to that. When will you finish Silksong? By I mean 100%? Never. Absolutely never. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't even 1%, 100% PoE yet. Man, my ability to talk is already going so well.
Gift for joy.
Enough talk. My allergies! They cut the grass here or something. I don't know. I mean, I have like 40 windows open. This is always the case. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose now. I think my allergies will diminish a lot whenever it is that I move, which is hopefully this year, next year. Maybe. I think just where I'm at, I'm covered in it. Wait, wait, I didn't have my headset on. Is this clown music? A little bit. Yeah, it's a little clowny.
Play game for gift.
It's that time to log in. Also, that's a lot of months starb.
Starb. Sorry. Yeah, servers are still not up. 17 minutes until it should open. Well, there should be a queue. I see, like, I don't like. I could bring up the thing to draw the build. It's a very simple build this time around. I mean, when you boil it down, the end game is complicated. Otherwise, it's just fucking Moira Stinkfingers. Honestly. I just have to keep an eye on the queue. Want to manage. There it is. No login. Brief description featuring Doodle. Dude, if I were gonna make the MS Paint drawing, it is dead ass just copy and paste picture of Moira and then Stinkfinger. That's like it. That's the whole thing. But also, it's Boat League. So wait. It's Boat League, so I don't know what a circle is. You get the diver mask. What else does the diver mask have? I feel like they have like handles on the side of them. Visually, at least it looks like that. Like you're gonna pick up someone's head. I guess they used to be brass and you had to pick up your own head. And also, because it's Boat League, we get to do both. We get to do both. And also have a pirate hat. Both.
Gift.
Mild concern at this league start.
Wizard.
I'm gonna do sassy hips. I'm gonna do a real like. wait, what am I doing? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Wait, no, it makes sense. I just don't know how to draw that. Dude, what else is going on with these helmets? I swear there has to be like something else iconic about boat helmet, boat deep sea diver helmet. Tube in back. I mean, that's a minor detail. This just looks like it's fucking hanging itself. 3 monitors, look it up. I have too many browser tabs open to want to. I have like 7 windows on my left monitor, and my right monitor is illegal. I don't want to touch another monitor. There it is. The blight. Purple pea hand. I just got jump scared. I also have someone else streaming on my other monitor, so I can see that when they get into the queue, so I know the queue is open. And every once in a while, I think I see something. Oh, fuck. I don't think this is true. The 800, the 100,000, I don't think that's real. I think it's been bugged, and it is like counting people that are not really in the queue as in the queue because it's kicked so many people. I think it's like duplicating numbers. That is 100% not correct. Or chat, if you want to 188, dude, he's so far in queue, LMAO. We want to go that narrative. What a popular and thriving free-to-play game this is. That before the servers have even opened, we have this many players. What a brilliant game. I think at this point in time before a league, it would normally be like 70, 80,000 max. Steam says there's 100,000 online right now. This also could just actually be because like their servers got fucked up like a I thought like there was quite a large amount of apathy towards this league. Though the viewer numbers on their Twitch stream were gigantic. And there are a lot of new people that are maybe that finally like poke, you know, it like clicked for them in PoE 2 and they're finally like, you know what, this is the league I'll give PoE 1 a try. Yeah. I just feel like most of like the hardcore exilers are a little burnt out from how much there has been lately. Yeah, console, I don't know what they do. Console is like, it lags behind, I don't know. Yeah, I'd be shocked if that were the real number when nobody has really been able to actually even get into the queue. Burned out until the next one is announced. I'm honestly still burned out. I am not excited for my league start. I am excited for white sockets to be in my league start. I don't know, I can't really like pick in PoE 1, I can't pick a build anymore. I feel like I know everything about the game at this point and nothing like surprises me. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna like play this and like wonder how it's gonna work. I, like see the patch notes and go, that's fucked, that's fucked. It just feels the same. It feels like there hasn't been like a giant shakeup that where I've been like, dude, I don't know what in quite a long time. I don't know if that's possible anymore. I think I've just fucking transcended. Path of Exile 2 kind of does that to me now, where I don't actually know, which is why I played so much making new characters, because I don't really know. Exciting to not know. You're gonna hold like, let's pretend you're holding Aegis Aurora and maybe we use that. When you're big, you're fucking pregnant. You're wearing flippers. Also, now, see, because now I'm nervous. Number one, what if I accidentally do something and I click cancel and I go out of queue? Or what if, because the servers have been bad, it kicks me out of queue? And I don't notice. Those do look like duck feet, but you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's it. That's like that's the whole drawing. The best we can do is, I don't know, touch it up and add like fish in the background. Add some color. Are there gift sub like Twitch drop things this time around? I did not even check. Usually there is. But again, I feel like I was just so burned out. I wasn't even looking at a lot of the news that was coming out past the reveal and past build, like personally what I planned on doing build related stuff. Yes. For I know there's drops for watching, but for gifting subs, because then you kind of want to put that somewhere on the video screen. I feel like if the stream I have open doesn't have that visible, then it probably doesn't exist. But also, it doesn't work until the league starts, so maybe they also don't have it. I don't know. Also, I'm probably gonna need to have a mod upload this version of the drawing. Whatever was done last time, I don't know if I'll have time. We are 6 minutes away from when it's supposed to launch. So it's starting to feel like this 180,000 might be more real than it looks. Who knows? Real. Bubbles. Bubbles. And now it's time for fish. I'm gonna kill all of the fish in the ocean. And algae. And of course, crab. And of course, I can't think of anything else. That's all the fish that matter to me. Cute looking fish. Generic cute looking fish. Crab. Oh, octopus. But there's not gonna be no octopus. What is this? What is this song? What the fuck is this? I liked it, except for the VTuber whispering. It was making me uncomfortable. That's it. Ta-da! I'll update the image. I think I have time. I think assuming the one that's currently there works, I can do what I did for that. Nice. Oh, okay. Let me start closing things. I spent my early years learning to draw so that I could, many years, so that I could use it only to draw Path of Exile builds on League launch days. The end. Long art stream? Maybe soon. I have a funny art game that I want to play. Funny like haha funny? The numbers were real? That's... I don't know how people got into queue and stayed in queue then. I joined at the very moment it was available to me. But like maybe some of these aren't real and there's like people not actually going on the server and it's just like culling through like, oh, this connection was fucked. Very unfair they don't give Ster a fast pass. That's part of the tragic lore of Pee-wee. Hold on, I'm gonna run an ad right now so it doesn't interrupt league start. But if you're not getting an ad, there was a time where they did give streamers a priority pass and it made everybody very, very mad. But also because that league was super bad on launch, everyone kept crashing except streamers, so they were appropriately angry. I feel like if that happened on any other league where people were normally able to play the game, no one would have even noticed and cared. Which is unfortunate, because I would benefit from this. I feel like everyone would benefit from it. Though it does feel bad to see streamers get priority access. I do hate that when a game like gives streamers like a day. Even though in this case it would be like 10 minutes tops. There's always good vibes to feel like you're playing the exact same thing. Magic does that in Arena. Yeah, the Hearthstone did that as well. It just like kills all my hype for games that do that. Okay, so we're hoping that my loot filter works. Again, there were so many changes. There might be something broken within it. I have a quick fix for it. I'm starting Blight. I'm leveling with Blight. Which I've done 2 or 3 practice runs, and it was okay. It felt like it was 30% more, it would be perfect. And Blight got buffed by 30%. And all of the skills I use got buffed. Sorry for spamming your DMs. Dude, you're spamming my chat right now. No, it's fine. I did watch a lot of your White Knuckle playthrough. It was fun. I haven't watched someone new to the game play it in a while. I forgot I enjoy it like every time. I just didn't watch a lot of it live. This queue... At this rate, we're not getting in. Burnt out on the Abyss? You didn't beat Abyss? This is really hard. Oh, once? Yeah, absolutely. Once is enough. Unless... Did you touch any of the... There's a lot of, like, standalone maps that are very unique in that game. Some of them... I kind of had to force myself to play the Halloween one. I really didn't like it. But I was streaming it and I like White Knuckle so much. But at the same time, I really didn't like it. I'm glad I did it once. Random bumps? Yeah, they'll get you. I don't know if there's really a workaround for that, though. One of these days. So, I kind of want to run a chat poll of, like, what percentage of you know anything about Path of Exile? Just, do you play PoE 1? Yes, no. And then we're gonna get, like, 3% of viewers even click one, but also I'm just generally curious. Because my personal vibe is like an 80% no. But I think that might be skewed by the fact that people who do play it don't talk in chat because they're playing on League Start. League Start is League Start is Christmas, man. It's very special.
Gift because of victory.
53% no. Hell yeah. So this league, the new mechanic is going underneath the ocean and you create like underwater bubbles where you can fight fucking fish and kill fish, and you do like expeditions under the water, and it's all fish themed and undersea horror themed. We're not going to do a lot of it. I don't think I'm going to do any of it today, because we try and speed run to the end game, like it says below, to buy Apple stock in 1980. Getting to end game quickly is like, it's like that, and we enjoy that. And I did practice my run. This build is a little bit slower, but again, I'm hoping that 30% more damage kind of pick it up to a competitive pace, though it's not the greatest for clear, so my leveling falls behind, so I fall behind in terms of like real speedrun speeds. Mercenaries return. The Abyss got updated. Whole bunch of uniques, weird stuff, just, you know, just under the ocean. TLDR, under the ocean. Under the ocean type pirates. I'm not good enough to outpace the market. I'm kind of, this was the best comparison ever since playing Forza. How Forza has S2 ranked cars, okay. Alright. Forza has S2 ranked cars and like B ranked cars. I'm a B rank build creator, and I enjoyed the B rank cars. So I don't need 1980s Apple stock, is what I've concluded. So I kind of rush to endgame. I make some investments, and then I just fuck around for like a week, and then those investments pay off, and then I do a real build. And that's just like how it always ends up being. But I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be one of those. This is gonna be one of those fuckface league starts, isn't it? Seems that way. I think they actually might have like double the players they were expecting. Because if those numbers are real, they have double the numbers I was expecting. Thoughts on the synth implicit removal? I wish they did it a long time ago. They mentioned doing that like 3 seasons ago, and they should have just did it. I hate synth implicits. But again, that's coming from someone who likes B-class cars and not S2s. Delay to next Wednesday. Wheelie Wednesday? Where should I start if I want to play Path of Exile? You should start when 1.0 PoE 2 comes out in December. Here's the deal. Path of Exile 1's kind of confusing. It doesn't have the greatest tutorialization for new players, so everyone's like, it's free, just try it. Path of Exile 2 will be free. It'll explain things better. It'll feel better. It's not a 10-year-old game. And like the worst thing that could happen is you try PoE 1 first and then think it's fuck ass and then never try it again. The entire reason they made Path of Exile 2 is because people tried it for the first time, thought it was fuck ass, and then never tried it after 10 years. Because I feel like absolutely brand new, I would wait until 1.0. And you will have the best experience. And it will be fun. But if you play PoE 1 now, you might be like, what the fuck is going on? This game is stupid. And then you won't try it again until PoE 3 comes out. And then you'll try PoE 2 first because it'll be done first. And then, like, that's how it is. I think you should just wait. And the only exception being, like, I mean, I would say if like Diablo 2 actually is one of your favorite games of all time and you still somehow have not played Path of Exile and you like know what you're getting into, at least to a small degree. Chocobow. We're gonna say bow. Thank you. 7,000 in queue. I hope it doesn't crash. Hold on, I got my drawing tablet on my lap. Skip the fucking line. I have a very hard time making your own build in PoE 1. PoE 1, Path of Exile 2 is the tutorial for Path of Exile 1. But also Path of Exile 1 is like older and jankier, so it's less satisfying to play until you know what you're doing and then you blast in the end game. But if you don't know how to blast in the end game, it just feels like a 12-year-old game. And it'll take you a long time to get through the campaign, which probably won't feel great these days. I think if you did, I mean, like, I have always said that it's, if you just take your time and go through it, you'll like beat the campaign, it'll be fine, but I don't think it's gonna leave a lasting good impression on a lot of people. I don't think it's too complicated to like beat the campaign, then most people end up quitting at maps anyway. But PoE 2 will leave a lasting good impression, and it actually tutorials the end game so well from the last patch. Everybody who had like who had never played before finally was like, I see the light. And really all that changed was like making what the game actually is clearer to people. Okay, so I practiced my start. Blight. We're starting Blight. Remembering. Wait, oh, I have like notes. Dude, I took notes. I remember to buy the gems that I need to buy at the correct times and don't goof anything. Got to labs and didn't get it and dropped it there. I feel like that's actually when I'm seeing a lot of new players quit, is like at labs. Which is a shame. Because I see people like quit before they even see that they get an ascendancy from that. Or new players don't even realize what lab is and like missed all of the trials you have to do, because that is also not really communicated at all. It's not communicated to be as important as it is. Yeah, after lab the game gets like twice as good. And I see people get to lab and be like, this shit sucks. Lab is some of the oldest content that has been made for this game. It does not hold up very well. It used to be my least favorite thing in the entire game. Until like I've done enough times that all the map layouts, even though they're random, are memorized, and I just don't have to think about it. Learned to love lab. All flame, beep boop.
Why do the keen of mind
Ster
seek to
fish
satiate
wife.
curiosity in darkness and depravity?
Let's fucking go.
Sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that
Dude, that feels so good. I was saying, they showed someone was playing like early preview kind of thing. You kill Hillick and he drops all white sockets. That is such like a dopamine hit to see white sockets. That should be the correct one. Oh, I don't have my timer up. I like playing first couple acts with timer up to keep track. Gotta draw a fishwife. It's when the witch kills Mervale, final boss of Act 1. She calls her a poor fishwife. And people kind of quote that a lot.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
You got the big bastard.
I saw what Lion Eyes.
Spell damage on that. Light. We got any 3 links? I don't have a searchy thingy. Dude, it is so nice that just everything is white. It is so beautiful.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
So beautiful. Running to Balatro beats. So that's our main skill. Is going to be our main skill through most of the game. Is just purple piss hand. It got buffed a lot. It's still kind of an awkward skill to use because you have to stand still to do it. But it applies chaos damage over time to everybody. It applies a whole bunch of different stacks. He's theoretically strong, but is kind of annoying. But later in the game, you get a different version of the gem where you're basically able to spread the chaos dot. Like when they would die, they would explode and it would just kind of like proliferate through everybody, which makes it really good at everything, I guess. And then very late game is the whole Val skill setup that is described in the exclamation point build. Which is a whole thing. I don't know if I have to do this.
So inclined, climb aboard. If not, bugger off. I'll just grab the next rowdy. Die!
Cheesing it. That's new boat league. We're skipping it. I'm putting on armor because this is the hardest zone in the whole game. Especially for a skill where I have to stand still. The row is hit the hardest. Like, for the level you're here. I still have that on. I was going to change it to a more thematic sound for the new season. I didn't. I love it. So every time we pick up a quest item. That's just the way it's going to be. Deep in my heart, I'm still going for the Jinn. I can feel the damage buff on this. It's significant. Yeah, should be down this way. We want to make sure we hit... Ooh, oh, this is the new... You need to, like, get that to get a shipment to do the new thing. But these are really nice on a new campaign start because they always spawn, like, enemies near them that give more experience than the normal game would. We need to be level 4 before we finish the next zone for, like, a breakpoint in equipping stuff when we come back to town. I don't know. I kind of like explaining the speedrun stuff, but also I feel like I say the exact same things every 3 months. You do this zone because it gives you quest rewards. It's a side quest. You do it at this point. Trying to get level 4 beforehand because the stuff he gives you is level 4. There's a whole bunch of tells on every map of what direction it'll be because every map is random. This one, if there were a ledge on the left side, then you have to go to the right side, but there's no ledge on the left side, so I'm going this way. Oh yeah, the damage on Blight is so much higher than It feels so good compared to the practice runs I did. Quick save and exit brings you back to town. There's a fun little thing you can do where you walk and talk to vendors at the same time. We're getting infused channeling support and buying... Oof, this is awkward. We're buying shield charge because we're gonna need that. Vendor walk on his ass. Get flame wall, frost blink, start equipping all of that. Oh my god, it is so nice to equip it when it's all white sockets. Holy shit, my brain is free. Generally better to kill the glowy blue magic pack monsters because they give more experience. We're trying to kill as few things in every zone as we possibly can, so we'll stop for those sometimes because it's efficient. Efficient, get it? Oh shit, this is not good. Okay, we leave a portal here because we're gonna come back there later. Speedrun tech. The damage on killing these rares is actually so good on Blight right now that it's kind of, it feels fine to do what I would normally consider a waste of time. Though generally rares are not worth even if you can kill them quick compared to the EXP from magic monsters. There's some tech there where you can walk and pause screens if you have walk bound to a key when you have those windows up. You can put in skill points while you walk. Oh, I had to buy a flame totem. That's a big miss from me. It's gonna make things a lot harder. I'm gonna take off my armor because you actually walk slower while it's equipped. I think the damage on Blight is decent. Where it's not gonna like super penalize me that I didn't get the totem, but we also need to, as soon as possible, like if an item dropped that had strength on it, we could be shield charging right now and be going twice as fast as we are. How did I get crust on that sound? It's a whole meme. I think there's a command in chat that shows what it's from. Bad is the first character to enter Prisoner's Gate. Huh, I'm actually like not that far from it. So my entry into the server must have not been that far behind. This is oh no, this is the climb, never mind. Never mind. Wait, no, wait, is Prisoner's Gate the fucking after Brutus? Then yeah, we definitely did wait 10 minutes to join.
Join the scene!
I'm gonna have to do things a little out of order when I go back to town. I'm gonna see if I can purchase a strength amulet for shield charge, priority 1. And then 2, I need Holy Flame Totem. And I also should be able to buy faster attacks for said shield charge. I don't think my loot filter is working correctly. Also. I need like all of the scrolls of wisdom I can get to buy all those things I just mentioned. I have not been dropping a lot of currency.
I'd rather burn.
Which is
than
gonna
call
make
such
this
a place
awkward.
home.
Normally you would just go down to that portal. I'm gonna try and vendor walk on her all the way down there. We get efficacy, strength amulet. She's not selling any. I needed Holy Flame Totem. I wish them selling strength amulets were a little more consistent. There's my holy flame totem. Oh, so now we got a good leveling combo. You place down the totem and the totem shoots projectiles, and you put it on a flame wall, and the bonus projectiles get bonus damage when they go through the flame wall, and then I just keep doing whatever I was doing before, so it's like it takes no extra time to get double the damage-ish. It's also good anytime you're leveling, when you leave stuff behind that'll fight things that'll do damage when you're not there. So you spend less time doing everything. So flame wall, I need to put those on different hotkeys. That's surprisingly low damage. Yeah, my loot filter is totally fucked up.
Yes? Well, we live.
There's a fine line. You met. I've traveled inland. Stay sharp out.
Next level we get shield charge, so we want next level. I've started to come to the awakening that you should not do this trial of ascendancy when you enter this area. And yet I auto started walking towards it, but I think it makes more sense to me now to do it later, even though that is historically the thing that you do, that everyone do. It doesn't take long. But also you're doing something that is just walking, and it's basically always here at a time when in the campaign I'm at my slowest walking. And all you need to do is touch that.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I don't know. I guess I did get a little EXP. Who knows? There we go. I wonder how many items I missed because my loot filter was wrong. Which I don't know why it was. I have this essence I can throw on here. Why can't I use this? Level 8. Holy shit, I'm far behind. I'm not level 8 yet. This is the most annoying zone in the game. It's so... Well, not in the game. In early access. It's so big. I'm gonna go down here because I need to kill more. Hold on. And this little secret room can potentially almost always give you more movement speed flasks. Excuse me. That strength will give me the strength to shield charge. I don't know this layout. This one looks fucked. It's probably down this way and wrapping around. But it looks really fucked. If anybody in the guild could put for me a momentum support in the stash tab, I would be eternally grateful.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one
Because Witch can't get it. I should be able to buy the faster attacks myself, but Witch cannot get momentum, which makes you shield charge a lot faster.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones. Let me embrace you.
I don't have enough mana for this. Which is awful. And I don't have a town portal.
Had you been
You automatically get the next waypoint, so we can just save and exit back to town.
for some.
There's a lot of things I need to buy right now, so let's see if I can remember them all. Faster attacks. I think that's it actually right now. It's next time. Anybody do guild stash? I would appreciate that. Can she cannot identify all items for me yet. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to buy, and it's concerning me. Strength amulet. We have the strength for shield charge now, so we don't need it. It's just the... It's really convenient to potentially get that early. Chance orb this. Mana regen. Cringe. Let's Glenna, let's do the golden hand job thing at the very least in Act 2 where one of us goes to get it. Oh shit, you're in fucking cavern already? I'm dead in real life.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Dude, portal me when you get to Murthale. Let me catch up.
Please understand.
Oh, what is this?
That as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Did they just remove the cavern? That would be awesome.
And that's
Oh my
how
god, that
I
is so
taught you,
good.
Sailor boy. No half measures, thank you.
I'm level 9 still. What? I'm just gonna like EXP.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
And leech off of my viewers' progress. Wait, why would you still go into the ship graveyard? What is the point? You can portal me whenever. Or soon. I'm gonna try and... get down there. Even though I
If
am
you must.
so far behind, I could catch up. I heard it open.
Farewell.
Holy shit, I lag in here. Oh, you get the benefit of my flame walls. That's funny. I haven't done like any co-op in this game. That's your loot.
Was love that did
Okay,
this
I'll
to
try the
you?
chain boots.
It's nice to see there's still
I still have to get my Mervo quest reward.
Of the continent.
I'll be slow, but I guess I can do Malagaro waypoint if you do Golden Hand.
I thought you. Farewell.
Quite.
Yes?
Did she not offer me?
Take care.
Wait, did Bestel not give me the +1 skill point either? And I actually need... Dude, I don't actually have a scroll, a portal. Oh, you can just teleport to people as well. I forgot about that shit. This is so goofy for me right now. I am 2 levels behind. Well, I guess 1 level behind. Oh, you're also gonna need a Trial of Ascendancy. You can be really fast with like planned co-op setups of like one person do one thing like this. But hell if I've ever done it. And almost nobody, I think, has done it.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
Oh wait, also isn't there a Trial of Ascendancy in Crypt level 1? Yeah, this is awkward. This is hard to think through on the fly. With limited number of portal scrolls. This is clown music. I think I'm gonna portal you at the end of the trial. And it looks like you're in Crypt 2 and then you can portal me. My portal's
There
up.
is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I actually need that XP. This layout's fucked. It should... I don't know where it is, actually. I think it's down. Yeah.
For the gem.
This is fun. This is a fun little... mix up on League. League start. One of us could go to Creighton. One of us can go to Oak or something.
Travel far.
You are.
I'm sorry, I was talking to you, chat, but now my brain is actually fucking overloaded from what we're doing.
Gift. Because
kind if you can.
entertaining.
Hank?
100 chunky ones for the chunky boy.
Okay, I'm getting Creighton. I have a portal scroll. Yeah, double check you have portal scrolls sometimes, because we'll probably run into that being an issue. Talking to chat. I've played PoE for 10 years. I've done co-op in it one time. Was with Octopimp, and it was miserable, and I think I gave him an awful experience. Because it was during the... every single map has a random amount of Delirium League, which was an awful experience. Portals at Creighton. Oh, I'm at Oak. I'm at Oak. And then we can get Waypoint and do Creighton next. I don't know what you're doing. I normally save Alira, but I could do whatever. Nice chrome.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Was a Waypoint? I guess that's where you came from. I'm gonna be so underleveled in Act 3. Oh no, that's the entrance. Where's the Waypoint here? Shards give crazy XP. You're gonna... you have to... Hold on. No, you don't. I can take this waypoint. I don't know why... I'm sorry. I thought it was just gonna portal me. What is going on? It's not letting me vote. Someone's probably gonna have to rerun this level. Just kill. It's still asking me to vote. See, we're gonna have to like each do our own separate one, I think. Just like new instance at the waypoint, which is not hard. Gotta talk to him first. I had already spoken to him because I was the one who got that waypoint. But yeah, waypoint is just right here. I'm just gonna kill Creighton myself over here.
Heard you toppled it.
Unless you didn't get the waypoint for Creighton, then I can TP at the waypoint?
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats. The spirit hunts with.
And can I get some movement speed boots?
Go with the spirit.
Tired brand and oh no, I did the awful thing where I went back to Act 1.
What little help?
You don't want to do that on League Start when everyone's in here. Man, and I don't even have the currency. I'm fucking up. I think I might just like, I don't know. I think I need to like try and EXP to catch up a little bit.
Hello. Be well.
And just occasionally being able to like click to go to where the person is, like if they're in town, is actually helpful as fuck. Okay. I don't know how we should split here. Dude, what? Probably bad to split here.
I barely recognize myself.
I'm still not level 16. And this fight is goofy because it doesn't, none of these kills give you experience. My orb cam streamer, it caused issues last time I set it up, so I didn't want to mess with it and spend time on it. It was already like a chaotic start to the league.
Goodbye.
What would you like to?
Okay, I will... I mean, by the time you're done respecking, I can probably portal you somewhere, like to temple. Can I please? What level is this on? This level's 20. Am I getting not enough XP from the zone? No, I'm getting a shit ton. It has, like, there's been so much to do, I haven't had the opportunity to, like, think about gear and stuff. It's been hectic. This room, pray for me, we need a... Val Blight would speed us up so much if we got it there. We did not get it. It's like a 1 in 4 chance, I think. 1 in 3. What do you need to respec in Act 2? Oh, because you're going like elemental hit and you start spectral. I feel like you don't. Out of portal scrolls. Uh-oh. I have not been lucky with currency drops either. That the last portal scroll I bought like fucking bankrupt me. I need movement speed boots so bad. I dropped the portal scroll, but I think it's fucked because I already pushed the boulder over. So I can portal you at Ancient Pyramid and you can skip all this shit. Or I'm just gonna EXP here and portal you whenever you're ready. But still, I'm gonna try and make forward progress because I don't know. I just started like 2 levels behind and it's been making it harder on me to try and do both.
Rare anonymous gifts.
I think this zone did it. And I don't know if either of us ever actually helped Alira. Are you winning? Not quite. Good enough. I think starting now I will be winning. I think I have stabilized. Blight is a little weird of a start still, even with the damage buff. 'Cause you do have to stand still for a lot. It starts to really pick up at level 24 when I get Bane. And Bane just kills stuff by itself and I don't have to stop anymore. I have the waypoint for deal. Oh yeah, we have not dealt with the bandit lords. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. My thing is fucked. What thing? Alira? Ruins. You might need to
You come, the king of. That was almost.
like if I've already done a zone, you might have to do the new instance thing.
Large life flask.
Because I already pushed over the boulder.
Keep your witch.
I can portal you at Ancient Temple if you've done Alira. Just let me know when, and then we can do boss. You're gonna need Alira to take the waypoint.
The very land learns to heed my demands.
Okay. Also, I potentially down here need the Val damage secret room, which I guess I'll have to do later. Just checking if it's here. I'm gonna have to go back and do the lab trial in Crypt, I guess. Oh, I don't have the waypoint to Crypt even. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. Noise. Want to buy movement speed boots. What do I do with the all flame? Like, what is that Bestel quest now? You might have to take it onto the boat and give it to the boat person. I'm running out of mana. Oh, because I got one of those fuck-ass mana flasks that is, instant, and it's only recovering, like, 2 mana. Don't kill it while I'm not down there. I can't afford mana flasks. It is all the uses of my mana flask to get 20% of my mana back.
I am. Remember to live.
I'm actually just gonna need the craft movement speed. The classic. Oh my god, I didn't do the quest that you returned to Lionize either. I don't know if I can kill this guy unless you're here. I have no idea how this works. I think you're in a different instance. Or you already did it. I don't know. Oh no, this counts as the city of Sarn. Is he doing challenges? That was the first time I was able to look at chat. What? What did we mean by that? An actual answer on the all flame thing? Yeah, I do. Oh shit. I don't know why I'm typing back. Doc Farm. Log in. But I agree. What level are you? You're fine. I'll portal you the Trial of Ascendancy in Crematorium when I get to the end of it. Oh, you're here already. Then you can go start Piety. We're on the same... Well, I guess we both have to... Dude, I see it's... having never done this, it's so like... What do we both need? How do we make it work? It's scuffed, but I still think we're like... I don't know. I don't know. When I looked at the time, it did not seem like a fast run. It's definitely different.
Keita made sure of that.
World's first mercenary.
Here she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you.
Trust your talent, witch!
Holy shit, Piety is fucking moitering me. That's 2-player Piety, I guess. Oh!
Enough of this!
Damn. Yeah. Least chill league start ever.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Wait, what? I never talked to Clarissa!
Tread carefully, exile.
Is one of the only 2 times in the entire campaign you actually need to talk to an NPC.
I don't.
She doesn't go back to town unless you tell her to, like a good girl. She was just waiting there for me.
Watch yourself.
I think it's whoever opens the zone first too is getting like the lag priority. Or because I open it first, the zone probably feels like shit for him. No, it's my server. I need a new mana flask. Yeah, I'm out of...
Wait a minute, big little...
I feel like we're racing. Like we're neck and neck in a race. One person can get the trial down here too. I do not have a portal. Let me pick this up in case it matters this season, the decanter. I'll go buy a portal in town when I get the next waypoint or something.
You get any rare boots yet?
No, and I did not get any with movement speed on it. I mean, I did get a rare boot. very helpful. What is that? Regal orb. Okay, I'm buying a TP in town to give you that waypoint, and then you can go.
What is it?
I literally don't have portal scrolls. Or a single orb of augmentation to buy wisdoms. Or whatchamacallit.
Be careful.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
No more socket colors? Nope. If you get a socket color that matches your skill, you get 10% quality for putting it in the right socket. So what does Tabula do? It's a 6-link, and that's it. That was a little too quick for how much experience we need. That was a little too quick in docs to find that.
General Grievous. There is nothing else.
Watch yourself.
Malevolence. Okay. I have a bunch of gems to do. How do I not have...
Watch yourself.
Let me gamble some fucking boots.
What do you want?
That's a 4-link. And is the worst thing to get a 4-link on? Because it doesn't have movement speed. And because it makes me not have enough strength to shield charge. Yeah, I'm gonna be locked for a moment. League boat quests? So yeah, it's exactly what I expected, basically.
Goodbye.
Bro, where did I just put the shield charge? Oh, it's in there. God damn me. My frost blink is missing. Is anyone... Where the fuck... Oh, it's in the old boots.
What is that?
the cockroach. A dash of arcanity. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't grab that. There's usually a lot of blue guys here. We can kill blue guys. We should get more experience in duo, right? I don't think I need Gravicious. Wait, these chests I think spawn a bunch of dudes. I guess not. Okay, you take the fucking armor, I'll take the Chaos Orb. You get the... Can we put this on... I don't know how to change the loot allocation. I don't know where that option is. Oh, that also gave us the ghost buff just for opening it.
Dead men tell no tale.
Scour. Confusing.
Chat, where is loot allocation in the menu that I can set it to free pickup for us? Mine is on free for all in the options in there. And I start at the party. Oh, he's a waste of time. How the fuck am I picking up? Mana Flask require level 30 right now. Oh, because we're that far behind.
You either mastered that yet.
I suspect past like Act 3 now, maybe... I don't know if it's worth doing lab together, but I feel like you're gonna go faster and get more EXP without me. When melee classes just kill shit by shield charging. Ooh. I need to set that up for Bane, I guess.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination. I'll mourn your passing, sister. It's too late for regret.
She's fucking evil. Evil piety.
Damn you.
I loved.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like the golden hand helped, and then after that I don't know if we were like, I don't know. Let me look at the played time. One hour, 6 minutes. A little slow.
Hello.
Not too bad. Mm-mm-mm.
Yes?
Here's my Wintertide brand.
While we live.
Movement speed on boots. Lab. Okay. Okay. Mentally resetting to like normal mode. Hello, chat. How are you? How's League Start going? I definitely went from saying I'd like to explain stuff and explaining everything to like I can't process a thought. Where are we? Speaking of, wait, what is this layout? Like the weirdest fucking layout the world has ever seen? Just be chatting and shit. That's freaking awesome. That's what I love to see. Yeah, actually the time was a little slow, but when I realized I also have to go backwards for one of the labs and stuff. Oh, and I don't have that waypoint at all.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah, it's not great. I have to go all the way down to the crypt. I don't have this. Yellow Flame turn in bugged. Apparently you have to give it to the boat person, the new league character, instead of Bestel. Or something. Alright, the improv, yeah. I really thought certain parts would be more intuitive, and they were not. And then also managing, like, how many portal scrolls you even have. I think in a lot of the situations we didn't need portal scrolls because you can just teleport with the blue icon, but then sometimes the blue icon takes you to the beginning of the stage instead of where the person is. Like when I tried to join at Creighton and Creighton completely broke. Or I don't know. It was fun. Having never done that. Like, it felt really nice when we'd go through a portal. It's like, oh shit, my trial's just done. It just happened. But like, we look at the time and it's like, we did not save any.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Man, I would love a Val Blight. Let me see if there's one on trade. No one's doing that shit yet. Dude, and I'm level 26 still? Yeah, that was maybe I'm coping. Maybe it was a catastrophe, actually.
Within the justice will prevail.
Well, there's a Valorb. I can try and make my own Blight again after this, but I'd have to go to town and get an uncorrupted one. Being level 26 and also missing passive skill points because like the Bestel thing and who knows what else. Zaro might fucking clap my ass. It's kind of thinking I shouldn't do this yet.
Give up yet.
Yeah, that damage is not great. But I get a big damage up from doing lab.
Inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with
that damage feels like the same as it was in my test runs where Blight wasn't buffed, honestly. Which led me to the optimism of it'll be better because it'll be buffed. It feels the same, but that also just might be being behind on levels. Which actually probably makes sense, because then I'm behind on gem levels, and gem levels are what makes it better. The more gem levels, the more the buff matters.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Music.
catching up on EXP would slingshot you, but yeah, catching up on EXP takes time,
When the time
which
comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
slows me
One
down.
defiles to enter effigy out is one defiles the emperor. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
That, and I still need like a mana flask that works. Otherwise, this is so scuffed.
Nobility is
Oh, and this is the Psycho Izaro that can one-shot you because of the conduits.
The goddess, what ambition! An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Do a totem build or no balls? Wouldn't hiding behind totems be no balls? Also, kind of already playing a character. I don't know what you're expecting to come out of saying that. I can't really change what's going on right now. Totem is very phallic? Yeah, but I use the cosmetic that turns them into books because reading is evil. What game is this from? I cannot place this song. Oh yeah, it is. It's I've never played the game, that's why. It's just a good song. Wait, did this go backwards? Fuck. Okay, my bet is on we explode and die in here.
You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Strike with fidelity.
So I'm playing so safe.
Triumphant at last.
I need to go back there. Decent 4-link, perhaps.
Your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
These are awful. Those are fucking miserable.
Throw off the chains of fear.
Ascendancy makes it so things near us have lower chaos resistance, which is quite strong in terms of DPS for all our skills.
Why are you still standing there?
And now we can go back to finishing Act 3. You know what also? I have not replaced my wand.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Hold on, I'm looking at trade site real quick. Yeah, no one really puts anything on trade anymore until you can just put it in the auto trade and not, like, you have to be an Act 6 for that to happen. Oh, because I was using instant buyout only. Nice, Valblade will speed things up a lot. Unfortunately, it's level fucking 0. Beep boop, beep boop. What would be a good leveling item for chaos? I have to kill chaos.
Be careful.
Basically nothing. What is this penis music? It must be penis music. Nailed it with that one.
Oi, Exile,
I don't know.
over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Let's see how this works.
Beat me, and the choice is yours. Oh, tactical.
Because they should
retreat, is
technically
it?
help me on the boss fight that's coming up, and I want to see how much it actually helps.
Come on, let's see what passes for smart. Gonna take more than that. Come on. If there's one thing us Strathans respect, it's strength. And you show yours. You lead marked.
Because I believe they can follow you for like 3 zones after you do a mercenary is new. And they're also a chaos damage mercenary, and we debuff things for chaos damage. So this is gonna be a better partner than Glemma. Oh my god. This is real co-op. Man, getting a level 2120 spell gem is that is also a Val skill gem is gonna be quite annoying. Not looking forward to that.
Fine. You earned it.
Though it is a skill no one really uses, so maybe we get lucky on that. This mercenary is stronger than me. fun fact. But I beat her in a 1v1. Well, she's got really good clear skills. So she's killing shit before me. I think this has to be up, and I went the wrong way. Oh, that's next floor. Well, that's annoying. I wonder if they're going to add the mercenary system to PoE 2 like this. I was kind of thinking one of the ascendancies was going to get it. Was the whole point of the mercenary league. But like, I guess they have the tech built now and they're... I don't see why they wouldn't at some point whenever is convenient. I know 1.0 is priority over a whole ascendancy like that, but it seems like something they would do.
You'd bite the master that called you here? Which?
Yeah, this is what we got them, because we have to fight this boss here and he takes a minute. Because he has like a million minion phases.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
They're shredding it.
The light of divinity! Die! This world is an illusion, Exile.
Dude, craziest shit I ever saw. Holy shit, wait, Dominus is a demon? Used to be the final boss of the unfinished game. Look at his health go. There we go.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
You got...
Oh, nice. I still get the mercenary for Aqueduct. I feel like if that's a guaranteed 3 zones on any speedrun, I would fight the mercenaries in the tower because they're also guaranteed to be there. That's one of their guaranteed spawns. You get them for Dominus, you get them for the entire gigantic map of ascending the tower, and then this is one of the best, like, nicest XP zones to make sure you kill everything in the straight path.
Lining up the shots.
And the non-permanent mercenaries are stronger. Definitely smooth things out like a lot. Roll credits, 5 consecutive streams. Holy shit, can we get a round of applause? No one has ever watched 5 Ster streams before. Some have watched 100, but no one has watched 5. Fifteen? No one has watched 15 before. Holy shit. What about 3? 3 is not 5. Yeah. Am I that far behind? Oh, I have to get... You just leave it up. I have to get the flag.
One shot, one kill.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
I no longer need fear.
Kind of hoping the scaling of this build that feels really good is in the, like, mapping phase. End of axe. Because we should be able to get level 25 blight on gloves that you equip at level 40. You normally don't have that shit until you're like level 80.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
You know what? Even if I take this portal, I'm still gonna have to go back and do the skill point quest.
Ooh, look at that.
Like, I don't even think I should do it.
Yes.
Instant, no instant recovery. Fuck off with that shit.
Take care.
That and I'm still level 30.
Join the scene.
And also, once this Val Blight is leveled, that's gonna speed up my clear a lot. I should see what level it's at. With no support gems and it being under leveled, it's enough to kill anything.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Good find, Exile.
I always forget if Death Shred is floor 1 or 2. For the passive skill quest here. Like, did I already miss it? I think it's this floor. Yeah.
I think it likes me.
I'm enjoying the video game music, clown music segment of music. Chunky Dench Attack vibes.
Dash Shred. You will be remembered. You know. Bye bye.
I sound chunky?
This is what the inside of the Karui King's head looks
Trying to be less chunky.
I hope they're not all like this.
So yeah, we finally found a new lot to do little baby boy motorcycle stunts in. That was such a like instant mental health reset. If I don't go to the lot for like a week, it feels like it's been an absolute eternity, and I feel like it had been 3 weeks. So that felt like triple eternity. I'm hoping it lasts. We are not inviting anyone to it. But I think there's already someone with a loud ass bike that knows about it and was going before us. Who felt like part of the reason why we got kicked out of the last one. Gatekeeping? Well, it's the difference between two of us kind of being quiet, or Wheelie Wednesdays used to be like 30 people. 30 people, we are instantly not allowed here. I can't believe we were allowed at the place we were allowed at. Being finally told no We had permission, or I hadn't been riding for 2 years, but they had permission for like the last 2 years. It kind of blows my mind how good we had it. I didn't even know. I can probably... Someone has got to be selling a Blight of Contagion for like 1C. I should buy one. I haven't leveled a Contagion gem. I also need to do that. I'm gonna check that after Calm. And then I'll have Valblade on a separate link for bossing.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us. Bat and fire!
I hate that. I've always hated this boss fight. If you get here on certain characters that like are low HP that you've been speedrunning, every single fireball out of the side of the map just permanently stun locks you. Blight of Contagion. It is a popular thing. They're selling it for 6 chaos. They are cringe. Who's the Gamba person in this town? Tasuni? I get an armor that does something?
I am ice. I felt.
Sure.
Life will go on.
Plague Melon, thank you. Appreciate it for gifts. I appreciate it a lot. I didn't notice. I'm glad I noticed. Slash me notices you.
It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
These birds are turkeys that couldn't learn to fly, but they want it to fly so bad. All they do now is let arrows fly. What a cruel joke. Wait, was that 20 or 12? Jesus Christ. I cannot believe it dealt that much damage. I need armor that does something. Did I just hit the level where the armor that I got that does something I can equip?
Killed for less.
Killed for less. Does that imply that these people were hiding inside of the box I opened? Bunch of weirdos. Just a bunch of scallywags. Ooh, Orb of Binding.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Okay, what level is this Val Blight? 8. And my actual Blight is 10, so I still should wait a little bit. But the Val Blight, again, no links on it. I might as well throw that in there. Is murdering.
An audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of the opera. Welcome to the
Val Blight is such a strong skill. It is just... Chaos dot skills have been unusable for so long.
Start running.
It's quite sad. But that's why we're trying it. Okay, they are stunning me with every single attack.
Right, and can't bloody believe it. All right, you win.
I think I'm gonna switch it over now. That was not the right skill. Okay.
Dead.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we
Create a unique talisman recipe. Real? They buffed the shit out of one of them. Could be good. I don't think it would be good for me. Blight is a really weird skill. Is one of the only skills in the game that doesn't hit at all. So nothing it does counts as a hit, and that removes the potential things it can use by a lot.
Possessed with the idea of a victory crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? It is a joke to you. To victory!
Yeah, it's at the point where Val Blight is like gonna start instant phasing bosses. We've done our we've paid our penance leveling the build until now, and I think we're gonna start doing a lot more.
Yes.
And I will put this 4 link in the stash for any would-be wanters. It also has a red socket on it. I don't think I've seen a blue socket yet.
It's not every day you get to walk, live, breathe.
Oh, what is this? This is different. Val, Ice, and... Oh, this might have been added last season. It's interesting. Val Ice Nova kinda is helpful as well. Dude, I am reaching that point of a spellcaster's life where it is so frustrating that anything that tickles you stuns you. I even have nodes for like stun recovery and stuff. And I also have if I got stunned, I do more spell damage, but still, goddamn, let me press one button sometimes. Ooh. This is video game where all of the sad video game characters are all having a beer at the bar. This is what it will always sound like. And also it's a circus. They're circus characters. Wait, does me having an additional Val skill on try and fill the souls on both? So I'm like missing out on... That has to be what... I've never... That has to be what's happening because Ice Nova got the full souls before Bane and they both have the same requirement of number of souls needed. I did not know that. But that makes sense.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, sister. Oh yeah, dude, Withering Step is the most annoying thing while leveling. In that it blocks your other movement skills so you can't like teleport out of the way when you think you can. It's very hard to get used to.
Can be our greatest achievements. It was.
I'm surprised that Spotify, it's keeping like a similar style of music, but also it's like video game music. Usually it just goes completely off the deep end, and I would think at this point that like Skyrim music and then Doom music are the same thing. It's finally learning. It's evolving.
Have to have some standards.
Exquisite. Be still.
Please, please, please. No, it's... I think I'm still suffering the consequences of the co-op that we did, where I like never looked at my gear and got the bare minimum upgrades. I think every piece of gear is still like Act 1 off the beach. Like my shield, I need to take like one moment to gamba some gear.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Slice away the ugly!
Helmet.
In life.
Gambling for Chaos Dot wands is awful.
Of course.
The mod pool for wands is super bad. Where you're looking for like 2 specific things in a sea of... Anything that is like adds damage to spells is usually one of the easiest ways to just get more damage in campaign and scale. But because Bane doesn't hit and Blight doesn't hit, it makes it a lot harder to get wands that do literally anything. There's got to be some unique wand I can buy for like 1 chaos that is like built for damage over time. I was looking for like plus chaos skill level wands on trade, but it's kind of like not worth the time, but it would be so worth it actually probably. This is a jammer.
Let us see
True
if you
Glorp
truly
core for sure.
understand what it means to be Nightmare. Nightmare is the true eternal. You are being selfish.
Begging for gift.
Accept the gift of immortality. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Beep boop 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 beep blah, 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 blah.
I'm watching you.
Hey, could I get 1 Chow's Golem? Wait, did I turn this in? I must have.
Ah, hunt well.
Looking for Chow's Golem in it. Decay support. Ooh, I forgot you exist. Oh, this is also, is this also Dench Attack? What a great soundtrack.
Time to return to Oriath with a
It's mixing a lot of dentures and they're all good.
Silver flask.
This is what it sounds like when you jump your bus train. Happy so many years.
Happy so
Thank
many
you.
years, and I still ain't learned how to use Switch.
That's okay. I don't really even know how to use Twitch, to be honest. Every time I go live, I have to get my son to come in here and can you turn on the thing with the people in it? Every single time. Yeah, and that's what he'll say. He'll say yeah. Very helpful.
Confusing. This will be nice.
Overseer down. Yeah, it took a minute to feel like I started getting shit, but we got shit now.
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
I need to put weapon swaps on to level other gems. I need to level basically another blight and a contagion gem, and I've been wanting to do that since like Act 2 and I keep forgetting. And it should be easier than ever because everything's a white socket. So I should really just be able to pick up literally anything and remember. And yet, what a struggle.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Death waits with open eyes. The Trathan Code dictates to get ready to die. Billowing death.
What is she casting?
Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
Caught one.
She's got the Giga Zombie.
Confusing.
Kayaks and fury.
Okay. Don't die here. There's a lot of scary enemies here, and it sends you all the way back to fucking when you were born as a baby if you die there.
Unthinkable.
It's pretty brutal.
And yet, here we are.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
No, my loot filter is not showing me like any items anymore. I feel like, fuck, no, it did. Pick up an item that you can hold. I believe in you.
I concede. Clearly, you're more capable than most.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Dead men tell no tale.
There's ghosts in this universe. Dead men do tell tales. What does he mean by that? I don't have the button, I think bound, to show on-ground loot that's not from my filter. I was having a lot of weird issues when I set up the game to come back and play, where I think it was NVIDIA was doing the weird like, oh, we want to like optimize your game. So it would like reset everything every time I open the game. I don't know why that was affecting like config stuff. It was definitely like, oh no, you want full screen. This game optimized full screen and these settings every time, dum dum. And I thought it was like a read-only error from my notepad. But I changed that and I don't know. Every time it would reset my hotkeys. It's a weird world out there. The computer's kind of weird. Because yeah, I'm like basically not seeing items. Though also all loot filters essentially changed because of the white socket stuff, so I'm pretty sure it probably doesn't want to show me anything that's not like at least 4 length is what I would assume. That's what I wouldn't want to see. But then you can look and see what's on the ground manually, but I can't do it because I'd have to do the button, but I don't want to do the button, you know? What is this? Words in my music?
Oh, impressive. I see the value in joining you for now.
Something's here. Something different.
One sec. I'm trying to buy some shit. It's gonna be basically impossible for me to find a decent wand. Dude, why is it being like this? Wait, what? There's some really strong stabs, but I have to shield charge. Basically just buying a +1 to chaos skills wand. Plus the skills is like the strongest thing you can get. It's a pain in the ass to find one. It has spell damage on it. That's all I need.
Hello.
Give me elemental proliferation. Give me... I don't like this song. The whole thing played, but like, I don't like that. Okay.
Wow.
And thank you. Remember,
Unlike now, where was
Greetings.
Tullamore. Yes. Kitaba is with you.
Okay. What? I sold my Frostblink. I'm really smart. I'm a really smart fucking guy on League starts. Instead of selling my Arcane Surge, I sold... Well, no, I probably stashed it. Either way, not smart. My curse turned, my war turned off. You can't tell me what to do. No, I don't. Don't lie to me. Like go to town and get my Frostblink. I mean, it's gonna get me killed on this boss.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Rise.
That was a crazy amount of damage, though. It is ramping. We are ramping. I don't have... Oh. Yeah, no, that works. I'll put decay support on Frostblink.
I am the Emperor.
I feel like this... There's like techno electro swing, whatever it's called. Which is basically what we're listening to. Fun music, energetic. And if it's swing, it's dance music. Who's dancing? You don't go to the electro swing club. It doesn't exist.
That power, incredible.
How could you if you like wanted to find other electro swing enthusiasts? Where do you meet up at? Also, I suspect if you did all meet up, you'd all be clankers. For some reason. I just feel like if you take swing and you add robots to it. AI recruiting firm something. Man, Innocence, if you would just let me actually hurt you, you have died like 7 times. Need some reservation efficiency pretty bad. Oh wait, no, it's because my skitterbots... Wait, no, it's not. What in damnation?
What in damnation have you...
Me running past the hall monitor before he can catch me and tell me I gotta go to class. I want a 4-link for my shield charge to put the case support on. That would be peak. Holy shit, they don't let me move. It really is okay. Dude, they fired one rolling magma and every single bounce stunned me. Fucking spellcasters. This is the most penis music I've ever heard though. It's starting to get a little too deep. Later on, you get a free Pantheon, essentially free, that if you've been stunned recently, you cannot be stunned again for like 2 or 4 seconds, I forget. Feeling like that should be a default. Always have thought that. Leave me alone. Well, I guess you wouldn't have cast when stun builds, but that's kind of nonsense anyway. Wait a minute, that's also a positive.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these birds. The team. Of divinity, the more I want it.
Which kind of crazy like that? Using. I'll take a belt that has stats on it that benefit me. That's cool. Never thought about doing that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know where I'm going on my skill tree anymore. Hold on, I have to ponder my fucking orb. Probably Whispers of Doom. Additional curse makes Bane deal more damage, gives me more. There's mana reservation efficiency over there, so I can aura. It's just so far away.
Come, ravenous one, let me devour your heart.
Man, all the bosses in this act really do be acting up with 15 immunity phases. And it's really annoying for me because they waste basically my Val skill use. Here. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, is Bane tagged as a curse gem?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
No. Nor.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
I'm Remember? Or set time and tide, wait for no man.
If I were stuck inside of a computer and trying desperately to escape my fate, this would be the song that played.
You deserve.
And I'd feel pretty good about that.
Remember, we do. Now, where was I?
Stuck inside the TV with the Persona 4s. As my extracurricular activity outside of the school hours. By day, I'm a good student. By night, I have no fucking idea what the plot is of that, actually. I think you shoot yourself at some point. I kind of just like read that out of context, and also I thought it said you should just. Because like, I don't know, Persona's like your favorite fucking thing, and he's like, dude, don't talk about it. To just shoot yourself at some point, man. I've heard enough. We seriously still going with allowing this streamer to exist? Unfortunate. It's unfortunate those quality gems do not intersect with my needs.
Not.
Oh wait, it wasn't. Wait, what?
Yes, for freedom. Freedom comes to me. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Too much for me. Chill a little bit. We need to turn it down a little bit. Who respecializes me?
Hello.
Ever play Albion Online? I did not do that.
I was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Unfortunately. Is Albion Online even real? Is it? Or is it a collective hallucination? Like, let's be honest. We can all be honest. Is that... Oh, you probably always... Hey, anyone gaming, you probably always get a 5 link there. It is a possibility. Sometimes the new league mechanics have been doing that in recent leagues. You go on the Twilight Strand, though you probably have to do that because sometimes also Twilight Strand glitches. And then you kind of have to come here. I need dex for that, so boom, 30 dex. Level 42, we got a 5 link next level. That's Pog.
Play game or gift.
Nest. Stay sharp.
I hate when Lily like doesn't move up yet. I need a...
While you be
I need a blight. No, a contagion to level. Nope.
Time and tide wait for no man.
No bop allowed. Fine.
Hopefully, I can learn from my...
No, I changed my mind again. Ooh, new Abyss, which is old Abyss from PoE 2. New old. It's new and it's old. Fun for the whole family.
Because entertaining.
It's anything you want it to be.
Come here, quickly.
Oh, it's new old Blight. I mean, Breach.
Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now, good.
I forgot about this existing, honestly. You need to put up the 2 gift sub equals drop. Do you know where to find that image? I always have a really hard time finding it. They like fucking hide it every time. It takes me like an hour to figure that shit out. But also this season, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, like, we even have one? And I don't think anyone knew because no one plays this game. One person said yes, but I don't know what it is. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. It's kind of on me. In it? Oh. That dude was ghosted. While reading chat. I'm basically not going to add the image though, unless someone can link it, because I have... It will take me forever to find it, and I'm trying to zoom out here. Ooh, festival mask. People probably want that early. Because of, the implications. As everyone's doing Luminary. Probably on press kit. Yeah. Maybe. Probably ain't gonna get me to go find it. Also no, because they release the press kit when they do the reveal, and they don't announce the Twitch drops until later, so it's not there. And then they always have a forum post that's like, here's what the Twitch drops will be, and the image is never there, because that's always the first place I look. The last couple, I've ended up making my own because I can't find it. There's quite a few seasons where I was just like, I can't find this shit. Guess I'll make one. And I don't know. I think I missed a few of the announcements this go around. I didn't even notice when they put out loot filter information.
Tukohama.
The crafting bench? Who wants that anyway? Well, I'm pretty sure everyone has a crafting bench. I think I have a default ass crafting bench. That sounds wantable. Wait, where the fuck is my Faustus? Do I have to, like, say hello to the guy? Is he fucking... You lonely or something?
What have you got for me? What have you got for me?
Gift because entertaining.
I'll let you know.
Thanks for subbing. Well, either way, if there is a crafting bench, I suppose. If you gift 2 subs, you get it. What does it look like? I don't know. If that doesn't sell you, I don't know what will. I'm all out of salesman tactics. Found the image. This is just gonna be a fucking picture of your asshole, isn't it? Yeah, it's a YouTube. That's a YouTube link. It's a YouTube link there, chat. Actually, I'm surprised. Doesn't Nightbot like auto time people out for using links? But it didn't.
Wait a minute, big little.
Hi, me. I'll move on. I charge by the minute.
Charge by the minute. For Venus? For your Venus?
Doesn't matter how this ends. Oh, this won't take long. Fine. Point me at what needs killing.
Nameless Lambda, thank you very much. There. I swear, man, if this is actually the thread, Twitch drops. Yeah, but where's the picture? It's not in there. This is what I'm saying. It doesn't exist in there. Discord channel, which one? Whose Discord? The bench. Dude, I don't just need a picture of the bench. They always do like a press release thing where it explains how many gift subs, what the reward is, how to, like they give out a thing. I can just never find it. I'm sure like any other PoE streamer probably has it, but like GGG literally makes one for streamers to use, and I found it the first time they did it. I found it, and ever since then I've looked, and I have to make my own every season. Yeah, what you guys are putting in the Discord is not it. I'm not just gonna put a gigantic picture of the bench on my stream. They forgar? They don't forgar. It's just hidden somewhere weird, and I can never. I don't know. It might be like on their Twitter or something. I don't know.
You proved your point. Let's move on.
I must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
But then I looked there last time. I have no idea. But it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. I mean, it matters. It matters. There usually is a lot of gift subs because of it. But also, finishing the campaign is more important, right?
Over here.
Because this is the perfect example. I told, like, there's people looking for it right now on my behalf, and you guys can't find it. So what am I gonna do? Other than like maybe just open up someone else's stream. Oh my god, someone found it. What I need to know where it was. This. They do like a pre-built one. Please say in the Discord where the fuck that came from. The future Ster needs to know. And I need to like get it tattooed on my body so that I don't forget. It was on PoE Twitter as a reply to someone asking for it. Holy shit. It's not just me.
Fine. Point me what needs killing.
I feel like maybe they made it one time and they forgot that they made one, and then people kind of want there to be one and they forget that they're supposed to be the ones who create it or something. I don't. That is such a weird specific place for only it to only exist there. I swear before on the page that was linked, the Twitch drop info page, it would just like have a link on there and be like, oh, and by the way, streamers, if you want an image, here it is. I swear that was where it was the first time, and it's never been there since. And yet I still always see people on launch with them, like pre-made. But definitely like the last 3 or 4 seasons I've made my own. I got so frustrated looking, I was just like, I could just do this. Two orbs of annulment on this guy already? Oh, and it's the cool guy that just goes. I don't recall what the like prices of orbs of annulment in this game are anymore, because I think they're core drops now. They're not, because Harbinger doesn't do it. I don't think they're worth that much. But I plan on crafting a bunch of cluster jewels. I'm gonna need them.
Not suffer this humiliation again.
You phased a fucking year ago. Die.
It seems that those who don't learn from their mistakes are doomed.
Holy shit, what is this from? Penny's Big Breakaway. What the hell is that? It sounded like a song from Lisa. It was enough of a bop. Very little things will get me to stop during my league start. It was enough of a bop to do so. Lisa. I never played Lisa, but I know the soundtrack is one of the goats. blasted once. I showed up and I just started blasting. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't need that. I've got a 5 link already. But yeah, when I was looking for wands to buy, they made stabs a lot stronger. There are already stabs that are +1 to chaos spells, +2 to all spell gems on the same staff that were like 1 chaos leveling, like could just grab one. But I don't want to not be able to shield charge, you know? But that is so much campaign damage. Gem level slop to PoE 1. It's always had it, but I mean, not. They just had it like +1 to stabs because stabs have been like insanely bad for a long time. I understand the fear. Don't worry, not.
Good tidings.
Who identifies here?
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
I feel like I should get purity of elements.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Guys, I'm sorry. This is the kind of brain rot music I enjoy. I'm sorry, someone just like is having a seizure right now. That's my bad, man. But also, I haven't listened to anything like this in a while. This is a randomly generated Spotify list, and there's some bangers on here. There's some 2 quirkies and some bangers. And I'm surprised because usually Spotify does not. I feel like I've listened to the same like Spotify auto-generated lists enough times to like basically know what the next song coming up is. It always chooses the same shit. But it currently is not doing that. Yeah, I don't have enough mana for that. Pazolite? My chat can't handle that. They're not ready.
Farewell.
And honestly, I can't handle that right now either.
What?
I can barely handle this right now. This node right here is good. The efficiency of mana cost of spells and cast speed. I thought that they were gonna like basically mana cost tax all of the lightning spells. I don't think that that node existed at all before. But that's like a really good cast speed node, and it already is more than the essential nerf that lightning spells got to their mana cost. If it has, how much was the last one? It's 40% mana cost efficiency, and all the lightning spells got 25% increased mana. I'm not sure how the efficiency thing works out though, but that sounds good. Also, lightning spells you are gonna like want like cast. That's just a good wheel. If it were only cast speed, pretty shocked to see that, honestly. Because usually they would take away what you already had and then give you the tools to solve it that cost like way more than you would want to pay. Is the typical Path of Exile. As a new player, is this a good build to start with? No. Final answer, no. There's way simpler versions of this that would probably be okay. There's a skill called Essence Drain and Contagion that is a similar vibe to this, but would be a lot more straightforward.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
I recommend something else. You looking for like a caster? I think one of the easiest ones is the other build I was gonna do that you're gonna feel like damage over time is Ignite. There may be build guides for Wave of Conviction Ignite or Flame Blast Ignite that are a little bit old, but I think it's gonna be really strong this season. Is the other thing I was gonna do. You just hit things one time and the Ignite spreads between everything. It's very comfy. In my opinion. It's very strong to start with. It just has a lot of damage. Once you get a Shaper of Flames on Elementalist, it is very straightforward. For a bit.
No quarter. You only get one. My time is precious. Don't.
Let's not drag this out.
Kneel. You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
Swift end.
She is totally just going to clear for me. Sanguinemancer is such a fucking bonkers OP mercenary. I'm not attacking. Where is she? Her single target damage is crazy. She looks like she has the body swap. But it sounds nice to have her in this segment where you kind of have to just stand still and push these. Let her do everything.
Good help is so hard to find.
I agree. Can I get a usable aura skill? Arctic armor. Nope.
We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Fair. Circus clown fucking music. Nah, I need a little break.
A swift end.
Please, me lord, a little break. No! VOD watchers, just imagine you're in a zany circus where everyone's naked and moving very quickly. That's been the vibe. But not everyone's naked. Imagine you're in a zany circus that also is Tumblr. And everyone's moving very quickly. That's worse? That is what it is, though. That is what I've been listening to. It is what it is. I'm so excited.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow.
To get cannot be stunned if I've been stunned lately from this boss. Man, going through the campaign on Luminary with a permanent Sanguinmancer merc. These ones, I think Sanguinmancers are slept on, and also they probably get the benefit of the spell buffs. They're so freaking cool. Look at her teleporting onto people with Blade Vortex. She's so cool. I'm gonna play her build.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company. Ugh, I'm not hauling you back to town.
I hate this boss so much. I'd rather honestly just die. Just fucking kill me. Let it end. Nope.
Born of Ocean's Mire. Hold on, Tiek.
Camera in this fight? Yeah, the first time the water comes in, it's like you can't even fucking see the ground effects. I may have forgotten to turn in a quest here.
Stay sharp out there. Clearly.
The black time and tide wait for no man.
Be well. Thank the Bible. Go make history.
Man, I'm not kept up with all the changes to the game where it's like I'm in town and I just want to know which NPC is the one that allows me to gamble, and I don't know in like
You win.
90% of the towns after like Act 1 or 2.
Follow for now.
Even those, I was just trying to teach the old dog a trick. I got Blake cosmetic and I forgot. I have spray paint hand.
Hello there.
I'm looking forward to the Expedition rework from PoE 2 to make it to this game. Expedition needs it so bad. And if they just port it over Abyss, they're definitely going to do Expedition as well. I really like Expedition. Especially one bomb in maps. But, it basically has no reward. The reward is doing the content itself. And enjoying yourself. The end.
No place better to hide your heresy than right beneath the bishop's Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Nightfall. That sounds like a new upcoming video game. Gotta have the word fall in it. Would be better than Redfall? Probably not. If they announced a game called Nightfall, I would also assume it would end whatever studio made it. Meow, 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 meow. Overfall.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
Hello to you, great dreamer.
What? Why open the map device, you crazy girl? Wear the weird shoulder armor for a sec.
This place flows forth from a dark mine.
Show them how big your shoulders can be. I need to put on my submarine gear. My Dead Space outfit. Where the fuck? They really, you know, love that they ported over Abyss, love that they're going to port over Expedition. Can we revert Breach? Thanks.
Silver flask.
Including just getting rid of the tree and everything. God damn it. I got stunned.
I didn't give you enough credit.
Just got back. Is he having fun? What was this game on the tier list? Where did it end up? Number 3? Number 3 all time? Having no fun. That's my voice. I did that. That's my $1 million Diet Coke. Oh, this is the song with the screaming dying horse. I know this one. The horse when he steps on a Lego without his hooves on. Next.
Your body is the canvas. My Azadi
infamous
brethren
man.
ensured I never lacked for raw material. This will be easier if you hold still. Pain is purpose. I'm yours for now. Handle with care.
I'm yours. Oh my god. Dude, wait. This is the mercenary I wanted. He's so fucking cool. If I was gonna do a Luminary start, I had a plan for playing Summon Reaper with one of these guys. They have Flicker Strike, Cyclone, and Rallying Cry to buff the Reaper. But he's like actually Flicker Striking in there. Compared to like most mercenaries who are 4 miles behind you. And he spawned in with a crazy weapon. For leveling.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time.
Oh, all right then. I'll join you. But I keep the bodies.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Why am I green?
All right, I'll join you. But I keep the bodies.
I feel like the infamous mercenaries are not as rare as they used to be by a lot. feel like I've seen a few already. They were quite uncommon before. Does this wrap around it? I need to go back. Also, I feel like before you couldn't even find an Infers mercenary until like endgame maps.
All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies. Arts through agony.
Crazy circus flute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's only day one. My movement skill finger is starting to hurt.
Pure ecstasy.
It's over. Basically dead.
Approach, challenger.
No. Ow. Teleporty spiders. Endgame we need to kill the Trial of Ascendancy man for our bloodline ascendancy stuff. And he is he's one of the pain in the asses to find. And just doing ultimatum is hard. To get it to 10 waves for the chance that he could show up. So that's gonna be a thing.
So, here our ways. When you enter our brutal goodbye.
You true. Fare you well. Ahoy there. Good luck to you. The Mary Lean is...
Why does Faustus in Acts
I'll
not
let you know.
let you manage shop? What's up with that guy? He's kind of weird.
Join the scene.
We're gonna hear a lot of For the Jinn. If you're a For the Jinn fan, if you guys are For the Jinn, it's about to be For the Jinn time. I need that life flask even. I needed everything there. Ooh, those are actually worth a pretty penny early game.
Thus I release you.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest. Ah.
Wait, you don't identify anymore? What is everyone's fucking problem? Identify my gear now! I'm gonna get rowdy. If I haven't already. Wait, when did moonstones become cast speed? How did this patch change? Wait, am I crazy? No, I'm not. Moonstones were energy shield.
Turn your one. Yes, there's an. Journey well.
Okay, we got movement speed and actual socket colors. We can put shield charge in for more movement speed. Beep! Oh, let me put on my underwater gear. I don't have time to find the other one. The helmet and the Eldritch entity will have to do. Yeah, I need a chaos. Oh, this is worth it. Hold on, hold on. Song, you're being weird. Please sell this to me. Please. +1 chaos spell skills shield with 40% resists on it. What resistance is bad? All of them are on average bad. Oh well, this nice. 10 chouse. 10 chouse orbs. I can basically get whatever leveling gear I want it, but again, I don't think there really is any for chaos dots. Oh, allelopathy, dude. There might be one by now. They cost 20 chouse. What a fucking scam. People are actually playing Blight. This is why you never show your build? No, Blight got buffed a lot, and there's a popular variant of my build that's very different than me that does... Ooh, don't those sell for a bit early too? No? It gives an onslaught immunity to freeze. And stuns and shit. It's nice to have early. Oh, but yeah, there was an already popular version of Blight. Again, very different. And allelopathy is one of like the most busted leveling items. Our Blight is currently level 14, was that? And the gloves are, they just default have level 25 Blight on them. Normally, if you're not a knower, 20 is like the max level of gems, so it overscales max. And you are not supposed to have that shit, and you can wear it at level 40. We're level 50 right now. So 10 levels ago, we could have a level 25 Blight. It's kind of crazy. I'm probably beyond the point of needing it, because it's not a Val Blight, and I already have a 5 link.
Approach,
it would be nice. There's another... Oh, no, there's a... +5 all Val... +5 Valskin Valcaress gloves I could use. Would probably be better than the 5th socket, and I could do 5 socket Bane. Valcaress probably doesn't cost anything. +5 skill levels is worth more than a socket, probably, anywho.
Oh, this won't take long. Shardy precision. Fine. Point me at what needs killing.
Because on our setup, we might end up having like 2 different Blight skill gem links. One for the Val and one for clear. Though it depends. I don't know. I didn't really like fully plan the build out. I just know that it will be good. What else do you need to know? It will be good. Might have to figure some stuff out on the fly, but it will be good. I think the problem with this flask is that its duration is like, yeah, lasts 2 seconds. I'd rather just have the onslaught for longer.
You're finished.
And teleport spider area is so fucking scary. For my squishy little body. And actually that would line up perfectly because very soon I can apply 2 curses. And Bane deals more damage the more curses it applies, so I would make good use of a 5-link on Bane. While also moving my Blight over to +5 skill level gloves. And my current gloves do absolutely nothing, so nothing is lost. And I know they will be cheap. Cursing they shit. I'm about to be double cursing they. No, please don't fucking ghost the boss. There's my, you can apply an additional curse. I'm gonna have to go back to town for that. I'll do it when I get to the next zone. It's just a small walk.
Oh, Silk, what did you expect?
Ooh. Who's like squeaking squeaky toys in this song? Is this a song for dogs?
Oh, you proved your point. Let's move on. Too slow.
And I can do my other lab, I think. Unless I missed a lab. I could have done that a while ago. Okay, we get Valcaress. We let it caress us.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
Why are you charging actual money for this? What the fuck?
Watch yourself.
Why are you also not responding? We hate that. Why you have to fucking quality these? I knew that shit was gonna happen.
Hail.
It's like basically our first interaction with having to like mess with sockets for an item, and I hated it.
Oh, I do so love a good... A swift choice speaks well of you.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? This will hurt. It's already precision.
Confusing.
Please! Pregnancy skill tree? If they make this game long enough, they will. I look forward to that day. That's how I know I'm going to be interested in Path of Exile for a very long time, is they haven't even explored the pregnancy aspect. There's womb gifts, but there is... it's not the same.
You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
Hail.
Hail, Danig. I wish you were cool. I love this zone. I love how like every fucking square inch of this place is a monster. It's just too bad I don't have a character with like explodes. Oh yeah, I have to do lab. Maybe I am a character with explodes.
To repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
I missed the lower... Oh yeah, I put a portal and I never went back. In the Chamber of Sins. Fuck.
You've bested me. Perhaps there's hope for you yet. This will hurt.
And now I'm never gonna find it, am I? I'm gonna be lost down here forever looking for the trial of ascendancy. Where is it? Where is it? Get out of my way!
Belief is is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm glad there's been no actual server issues other than the minor hiccup in the beginning. That's been cool.
Talakota.
And then the other one was Chamber of Sins. Doi, where is that?
Scour.
We're gonna quality of life all the way to the point one day of not having to do the trials. Or really just like the content being replaced. I really thought Sanctum was gonna replace Ascendancy trials. Which I guess technically, like 4 years ago, I was correct about that. When, it ended up being a trial in PoE 2. I never took the piety book either. Hehe. Ooh, 120 life on this.
The goddess is watching.
Izawa, I'm coming for you, Izawa. Oh, that was a really good RFK.
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
I didn't want to say it. It wasn't intentional either. I just heard it and I was like, wait. I know that guy. I don't think I could do it again. It is definitely not this way. I think I gotta start taking life nodes over here. It's good to be a little bit tankier when your main skill makes you stand still. Though it's blasphemous to even consider choosing like survivability in PoE. How dare I?
When the time
Did they say something about adding new lab layouts? I don't think so.
without hesitation, slow to entertain the strength to one's enemies. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yo, speak your truth, Azaro. I can't believe I fucking bought these gloves for 8 chaos. And I can't even wear them because the sockets didn't link. 8 chaos early league is a lot. I got fucking scammed.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits you with open jaws. Failure is an illusion. Delight in the gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
I think I'm just gonna take the more chaos damage. Inflict the withered, it's too strong. I don't need explodes or anything. Transform my ass. Ice Nova of Frostbolts. Are people on that shit again? 6 chows.
Oh, check. Oh. At that price? Hello, hello, hello. More wealth is always a good thing.
I forget what this shield does. Oh, it can't do anything. No, this shield, it doesn't do anything. And it definitely doesn't give me +1 to chaos spells. I forget where is the efficient route to go in this now. It is not that way. It's Grain Gate first. Right? Well, I mean, now you're walking in circles, so... The other way is Grain Gate. Fucking dummy. You are banned. I'm banning myself. I knew it. I knew it. And I barely, like, dude, +5 levels on my blade. I'm already, like, doing a lot of damage. It kind of also just feels unnecessary. Is the cope of being sad that I can't get it to link 4 times. +5 skill levels? Yeah, who cares? Who needs that? I used more fusings on it than I feel like I would normally have through an entire campaign playthrough.
Should have kept him how he was.
This song is something. Song is giving me the brainworms. I want occultist explosions, but really only because of the noise they make. I don't want to spend my ascendancy on that. I don't think I'm ever getting it. But the noise they make.
Still following
You
orders
know?
after 3 centuries. I really must create some gemlings of my own.
Yeah, I didn't think it was the right way. In this area, I really can't believe they forgot as long as they did that. Having clues on where to go on the maps is kind of important for PoE 2, and they only just started adding them. Actually, the ones they added were all really bad. This one, the right way to go is always there's a dead body at the door. Otherwise, this is like a absolute gigantic maze of a map. Of just like empty fucking houses that lead to empty houses. It's crazy we went from that last song to this current one. Maybe Spotify's finally being a weirdo. Weird Zelda like town flute vibes with his little ocarina. Or my computer has a virus clown... A clown virus. Computer's infected. Won't stop laughing. Okawina? I think they moved this level generation. I remember reading that they made the waypoint be in a different spot. Which probably makes the underbelly route faster. That's probably the reason they did it, but I still never took the time to learn what the deal with that even is. Oh, okay, now that makes... Huh. Man, I like the blight, the abyss nodes on the map so much. I can't help but want to stand there and fight that shit forever. It's all green. There's mob density. I'm wondering the whole time, why are they green?
I will soon take this.
Wait a minute. This build does get a totem later. That one totem or no balls guy would be so happy. Why aren't I green? Green tree. I have a tree on my back. Shit, it's gone. Wait, is this song Spooky Scary Skeletons? Are we getting spooked? Then I don't even know it. Spooky Scary Delta runes. That is pretty scary. Guys, I literally just woke up. Okay. I think that I just exited, like, the flow state. And I'm like, oh, I'm at this part of the campaign. I just had like a waking moment of realizing where I am. It's crazy. And I'm gone again. And, like the guy in Get Out, sinking deep into the void. Just came up for air.
Where the rainbows am I?
Where the rainbows am I? Truly true. God damn, I'm slow. Glemma, you 62? Yeah, I offered to do the co-op campaign when I thought you were playing stupid ass Scion. But you saw the light and picked a good build. Three hours, 40 minutes. Shit. Decent pace. Decent average. Decent. Decent top 1% above average, but like not actually good. Moment of lucidity. I absolutely did not have that. I don't know, they never showed like the level scaling. I feel like Blight was not that buffed early. You probably need like the later levels of it. It felt about the same ish, maybe slightly better, which makes sense if it was literally maybe slightly better. But it feels like I'm fucking slamming now. It just took way too long to get to a point
On the night of 1,000 ribbons,
where I'm
our
slamming.
finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and vigilance. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it. Allow your wisdom to be tempered.
Okay,
by
is there one other thing in here now? I feel like there's a third. No, I got the statue. I did that. I have to go to the kill Hugo. Yeah, all right. Okay, game agrees. Ateli didn't practice? I did practice. I just only practiced up to Act 3. But also every skill that I used was changed. And there's no possible way to know what the early scaling was. Like I said, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. No, I think if I didn't practice Blight, it would have been very miserable. Because it is a very awkward leveling skill. To also be stubborn to want to level from level 1. The other leveling tech for builds like this is just... I didn't feel like learning it. It seemed really awkward and tedious. Like, not awkward like Blight, awkward like 40 more button presses to do more damage so you don't have to, like, stand still and do less damage. I believed in the buff. I'm dead in here, ain't I? These damn enemies exploding on this zone is enough to kill many builds. I think, like, genuinely for this part of the campaign, it is some of the highest boss damage I've had. I remember doing Poisonous Concoction, which was like a legit, everyone did this build league starter, and practicing it. And I think I'm gonna get past the damage I saw on that in the later zones. It's making me very optimistic for this thing as a bosser. If I really do the whole like Val skill setup, it seems very strong at these low levels. And I still could potentially have +5 levels to my gem. If we could link those gloves. Gonna throw on Purity of Elements, so we cannot be frozen in this zone. We're gonna skip this song. Bane used to be a somewhat popular, this curse skill that I'm using that deals damage over time when you curse things, used to be a somewhat popular leveling build. I feel like that probably is viable once again. Because just Bane itself feels really strong. Every armor scrap immediately goes onto the gloves, and then we pray we can link it soon. I was just gonna buy some that were already 4-linked, and there were none. So. I'm surprised how expensive they were in the first place. But also, last season they did make more currency drops in general. And I feel like these treasure chests part of the league mechanic have been dropping a lot of stuff. For anyone who's actually stopping and doing them. I need armor scrap. Every quality on the gloves makes them a little bit easier to 4-link. You are already dead. F? Did the stream F? Or are you paying respects because he's already dead? Also, I don't know if I got lucky or not on the 5-link. Anybody else get a 5-link in that same zone? I think my whole plan for like getting 18 stacks of the ult might even just be overkill for until like fucking uber bosses. I don't know. Want to see how it scales in maps.
You there, local, come here.
Oh, we have this whole act to do. On faster builds, I would be ending the campaign about now. Which makes sense. That looks to be about where Glemma got to without me being the anchor in the boat league.
See ya.
See ya. I feel like I missed picking up like skill point rewards in the previous mission level area zones. And I'm not gonna know until later. But man, oh man, this game really fucking, the campaign, I'm a consistent campaign enjoyer, but for me lately, it really does overstay its welcome by like one act. This act is such a fucking chore. I think it's because you hit your, like... The power scaling isn't lined up with the length of the campaign. It's kind of annoying in PoE 2 that they stretch it out all the way till the end and you don't get some skills till, like, level 50. But this game, it's kind of equally annoying that I was, like, as strong as I was going to feel at the end of, like, Act 5, and then there were 5 more acts. Which usually don't even take that long because zoom, 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 but... Like I got a map as a drop 3 acts before I could ever use it. It's kind of weird. They're taunting me.
Be careful.
Can someone drop a fusing orb? Yeah, we do a little fusing.
Wait a minute, big little.
Why do you prefer PoE to PoE 2? I am kind of getting to the point where I actually prefer PoE 2 more. One 1.0 might make that the reality. If it's not already. If anything, they're very close now. Earlier PoE 2 seasons just like basically just did not have enough stuff in them. I think they have a decent base of content now and just the characters and the animations are more fun. See me play more of the latter. Of this game? Yes, because it's been out for 12 years. I've had a lot of time to play it more. I leveled this past PoE2 season. I leveled every single character in the game to like level 80 or 90 besides Monk. I played a lot. PoE2's economy, I agree on that. I think... Yeah, no. Yeah. I was gonna have like a counterpoint. It is. I think they're introducing too many little tiny currencies too quickly. And not even establishing like divine orb sinks for crafting type stuff is like a big part of it. I think they need one more good league that's like out of map mechanic as well. Like if their 1.0 launch was like Heist or some shit. The temple was a complete failure, in my opinion. It seems like they can't balance it and no one likes it. It's like the worst of both worlds. Temples are mega fun. There's always gonna be a niche like that. Like there's in this game, Trial of the Ancients, Toda. Some people that love it. Most of the community, they had the event that ran recently of that brought Toda back. Yeah. Temples might be better now. I don't know. I didn't touch them at all in the past patch. It just... They get some leagues sometimes where, like, theoretically, in concept, everything about Temple sounds good to me. And then I don't find any part of it fun. Sanctum was like that as well. Like, Sanctum is the... Oh, cool, you're bringing, like, a roguelike into Path of Exile. How come Area 1 has 3 map layouts? That's not very roguelike. They've had it more since it released initially, but... Never ever hit the mark for me. And Sanctum has been the same in this game where it's like no one wants to run it, but it was too rewarding for people to not run. Killer Lance, thank you, appreciate it very much. I want a new Lake of Calandra.
You have done well. Farewell.
I don't disagree. I really liked Lake of Calandra. And the people that didn't, that hear that and have like a pain in their stomach. The reason that league sucked was not the league mechanic. I also, hot take, Arch Nemesis was a pretty cool league mechanic. But also, that whole league is hated for reasons completely irrelevant to the league mechanic. Isn't there a new secret down here that's actually relevant in this zone? Give some kind of reward. Might be crazy on that. I think there's a secret. I don't think it's worth the reward of going out of your way to find it. Man, I always miss the trial down here. Like, always. How have I not learned by now? Meow, meow, meow. Are there any chaos that are good? More chaos damage to enemies which have energy shield is fun. Especially because I deal no hit damage at all. I will never break through the energy shield. Yep, totally missed the trial. I think I know where it is. I didn't realize when I heard Grim Dawn was getting an expansion, I thought it was like, oh, like a big free update. No, they actually added like a whole new, like, paid big thing in it. That unfortunately came out yesterday, which is probably the day before a PoE 1 League is not the time you want to be releasing something like that. I looked at the trailer and it wasn't gray areas. It didn't look like a brown game in the trailer. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll give Grim Dawn another go. It was the first turn to come down? That's one, like, what?
Fear gnaws at the end.
I suspect I would still bounce off of it. For some reason, I cannot get into Grim Dawn.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
The corruption will pass.
Oh, for some reason I thought I had the feather already. You know, I actually, from the tiny little bit of testing I did of both, I think this may actually be being better than the Ignite was going to be, which is a classic comfy league starter for me. Maybe not because Prolif is better than the individual Bane circles on clear, but I don't think it would be getting to the same boss damage. I don't know. Val Flame Blast did get Giga buff too. But I think I got some of the secret Valblight sauce. For sure. How goes the effort to buy the Apple stock in 1980? I basically this whole time I've been trying to make a brokerage account and they keep shutting me down. But I'm getting close. I'm finally getting, I got someone on the line and we're starting to work through it. But unfortunately, I've been on the phone so long, it's 1982 right now. The gap is closing. Little bit behind. Man, let me hit you. Oh, I never put Malevolence back on. My damage is actually higher. Wait. No, it was on. There's a different skill I needed. Right?
And so, remember, humanity needs us.
Not.
Here we
Finisher effect that lets you add a sound file. I'd buy it. I'd buy it if it was one of the, like, the Giga supporters. You need to. I would do it. That'd be way better than all the current finisher effects. Finisher effects really only make a little bit of sense in PoE 2, and it's already starting not to. The thing in this game is there's like, oh, like the giant hand comes down and crushes the unique monster when you kill it. And then you do a map that has like 40 unique monsters, because Rogue Exiles are unique. And it's quite weird. PoE 2 is already getting to the quite weird level of mapping. Rogue Exile accompanies me on my way to school, with 3 of their friends as well. I hate this zone. By the way, just throwing that out there. The longest zone in the game that you have to walk the longest straight lines down while things bleed you and you take more damage if you move down the fucking straight hallways. We're almost not even there. Oh, ee, oh, ee, oh, ee, ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, clanker music. He was fucking doing the activation codes, wasn't he? He was starting the war. I cut him off. Now they don't know where to attack. Now we're popping it and twisting it. No, we're not. No, we're not listening to Bop It, the soundtrack. I lied. Oh, Doadri, this is always my, like, DPS test endgame boss. Can you kill her before she's done screaming? What's the DPS look like on the screamer? I think we're gonna slaughter her. Sometimes I get here and my build's real stinky and I'm like, man, I couldn't do it. Couldn't be me.
Ster underscore.
Ster underscore. Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for subbing. Is the Anathema ring a Sanctum only drop? Where do you get that from? I feel like I might actually run one. I don't know, I already have Whispers of Doom, so maybe not. Bow strop? That makes sense. Global drop. I feel like this game has done the opposite of PoE 2 there. Where it feels like every unique in this game is a global drop. And PoE2 actually has like, oh, this boss has like this cool set of the good shit comes from the real bosses. Everything that like Anathema used to, I think it came out during Sanctum. So my mind is like, okay, that's a Sanctum only drop. They just kind of moved everything to the core drop pool. Oh, if I had my Val skills ready, I think we would kill this in one phase. I did not though. Oh, did he cheat? Was I just not allowed?
My soul flows with dark energies. Time to show them what I can really do.
You're well.
I ain't always keep there.
Good tidings. Ready to go.
If you're thinking about dying.
Okay, last act of the game. And it's a short one.
Ready, exile?
I'm ready.
You there, exile. I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Level am I? 61. I could basically do this whole area and kill no monsters and it would be fine. Like this whole act. So I am only going to stop before like I see a ton of magic monsters. I will cast like one time. I'm out. Drop a divine, please.
Stop me this time.
I'm trying. I usually do this area in a very different way. So I got lost. For but a moment. It's early league. I should check what that is. Oh, is that the link ring? Does anyone care even with luminaries existing? Oh no, that's the double armor one. Weird.
I go well, exile.
Good luck out there.
I also thought that that was not a global drop. I guess it's just because it came out in the Breach League, I mentally tie it to Breach. I'm gonna need to work on my survivability when I get to maps. Though my clear is actually gonna be... It would be really good if we did Blight of Contagion. But then I don't know, I kinda don't want to give up Bane. I might just not fuck with Blight of Contagion. I don't know.
It has done it before. Farewell.
The banner.
Holy shit, why did Super Mario jump during the middle of this theremin song?
You return.
Why are there fire flowers in this?
For freedom.
What's the Mario doing? And why is he doing it? $62. Okay, I'm catching up. Catching up. I still have not linked these gloves I bought in, what was it, Act 6? There's no fusings. Shit, why are you green? I didn't save my second thingy for him. Before we do Katava, we should do lab. What is my next lab ascendancy? What am I getting? I know I want to save my third for a bloodline, and it doesn't really, or my fourth, my final one for a bloodline, and it doesn't really matter. Maybe the power charge one. Just because it scales AoE, but nah. I don't know. They're all kind of okay.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
I wonder if I can currency exchange some fucking fusing orbs. Is anyone even using them? 1 to 19? Okay. Nice. Okay, so we put our Val Blade in there. And then our Bane gets to be the 5 link. Bane, efficacy. Control, destruction, despair, temp chains. Yes. I'm curious what that +5 level did my damage. I meant to like check the skill DPS before and after. That should be a huge damage boost. Is that putting... It should be putting it above... Yeah, it's level 23 Blight. And I am level 62, not out of the campaign yet. And they made the levels past 20 scale more for spells than they used to. So that shit should slap. And then Bane has actually been good clear. More than I was expecting. And it got stronger.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Holy shit, I almost instant died to...
For those who ascend too quickly,
what?
The fall is inevitable.
Okay. I guess I did instant die. I need, if we're gonna do trial and I'm gonna die like that again, we need bleed removal flasks.
I fear.
Bleed has been fucking me up.
Remember, freedom comes to those. For freedom.
Who the hell sells? There you go. That's easy.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
Justice will prevail.
Imagine spending 2 seconds preventing the thing that kills you.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Red boots!
Ah! That's loud. Does that have movement speed?
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
I think I'm gonna do the sacrilege and just never get Blight of Contagion, which is the main reason people have been playing Blight. Basically, you cast the spell Contagion, and then when you deal Blight damage, your Blight damage will spread to other nearby enemies when they die. And it's very, very good. Especially because it deals more damage quicker than normal Blight. So you don't need to stand there channeling as long to build up stacks. But I think this Blight version I'm doing, this basically is like a bossing Blight. And Bane is like, just, it's good enough to clear. Maybe when we get to further in maps, it won't be.
Failure is an illusion. Resilience. Pity the Emperor who sits alone
Seems like you
on
don't
his
need the
throne.
extra damage, but maybe later. Harder to get 21 Valhalla quality.
I was gonna run 2 setups. I was gonna run a Val Blight and the Blight of Contagion. Which is a lot. A lot of sockets. I think it'll just be easier to cast Bane. And then whenever there's a rare enemy that is like, oh shit, this dude doesn't die to Bane, just hit him with the Blight. Or while I'm mapping, if I like actually run up to a tough enemy or get to the map boss, I will have Val Blight ready and just fucking instant kill it with one. And we're gonna get the Val Bloodline and potentially have 3 uses. I think I might do that one instead of the one that's linked in the build guide. Priest of Kopek gives +1 Val skill use and makes them deal more damage based on how many Val souls they use to cast. Would be a little bit easy. I'm curious how the other one goes. The other one might just like be able to refill itself so often that it might be worth it. I've never seen anyone really use it, like, ever. I've never heard a person mention it or talk about it one time. But that might be because it sucks. We'll see.
When the time comes to strike,
It'll be easy to swap and check both.
without essence of an empire must be entertained equally amongst all their citizens. Claw your way to the top. You are inexhaustible. A wise emperor.
Yeah, my bleed remove one is an instant recovery flask. That's really annoying. Who is singing the chorus sounds like the things from Rayman Legends, but they're like too like horny sounding to be from this actually to be from Rayman, right? There's an alt quality of Bane. I think one is better at single target. I don't know what the other one... I don't even know if there is another one.
Must keep empire.
Okay, I gotta focus. I'm randomly taking a shit ton of damage in these fights. Ooh. I'll be back. We're a league start. We make sure our game does not crash when we get here. I don't know what I'm picking. I'm not really getting anything from Vile Bastion. Power charges we could generate. There is a node that gives me power charges while channeling as well. And then we just get damage area of effect, which is fine. I kind of want to see how Profane Bloom feels with Bane. I feel like that'll make early mapping kind of nice too. Oh shit, no, it's the super fucking psycho lightning golem. I'm so glad he didn't fight me during that. Those things are crazy. Crazy hamburger. Well, there's one of them. I think I saw it both times, Bane of Condemnation. Yeah, I think this is just the one that deals more damage to single target. Just give me the whole Balacho soundtrack. I've had enough penis music.
Well, now time and tide.
What a genre. I need to start rolling cluster jewels very soon. Okay, Kitava time. Let's go get him.
This time, I will beat his heart.
We get the noise. I really just wanted the noise. And speaking of, for clear, it will smooth things out. Like when there's a bunch of monsters around a rare and they take all the explosion damage. I think the correct answer was the power charge scaling though. This really isn't actually doing anything. It just sounds nice. Because none of my skills hit, we can't do like curse on hit rings. Normally the explosions can chain because one explosion will hit someone and then on hit it applies a curse if you get that. And then they can explode henceforth. But nothing we do besides the explosion itself deals hit damage. So like to have curse on hit, I mean like we could have a curse on hit ring and that's all it would do is proc on explosion, so it would need to be a curse I already have, which is weird. Ooh, what the fuck? Kind of weird they put the channeling skill behind two things and also nerfed it like before launch, when it wasn't even that good. A lot of weird stuff there. This is a total waste of an ascendancy point. I'm not even seeing the rares take damage. I don't have enough AoE for it to do anything. Tony Hawk Skater? Thanks. Whatever you are. Thank you for subbing. Whatever the freak you are. Oh, and gifting. Appreciate it.
The Mary Lean is ready. Let's see what we can do.
Honestly, just for leveling, cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen, chance to freeze. That actually might be it. And technically, if we run, we're running like Arctic armor, nearby enemies are chilled. That is a nice amount of utility. I want to see how that feels on a non-cold damage. Though, again, it still makes sense that we would just get AoE. But if I'm standing there channeling and the boss freezes and I don't have to run around with my head cut off.
I shall strike you.
Who does ID on hideout? Helena maybe? I think it's Helena, yeah, and you have to talk to her in Act 2 to get her to show up, and I never do it. I always forget to talk to her. I have no flasks. I think you basically always do the Helena quest just by coincidence. Or like whatever it is that she needs you to do. But then you have to actually talk to her in town, and I have to remember to do it every league. And things are so calm now with this music. But no, I've been demoted.
May a new dawn arise.
I did all the quests. Oh, he's not actually dead yet. Deal with the bandits. Yeah, I didn't do that. Okay, wow, I actually didn't miss any. I thought I did for sure.
By the for freedom.
Very nice. Slash played 4 hours 44 minutes. Okay. We take sub 5 and we're content with our fuck ass blight start.
Commander, go with courage. It's through the tunnel.
Kira, we've arrived. The job never ends.
Did Joel, speaking of, I'm gonna go to Act 2 and talk to that person. How much Apple stock do I have? I've just made the brokerage account and I have the opportunity to invest now that I've reached maps.
I thank you. Keep your life.
It's very exciting. Wow, I never even got... Oh yeah! I never got the reward from Silk because I would have a faster casting the whole campaign that I would have been maybe using for a duration. This faster casting on Blade is actually kind of nice, but then I don't need it anymore. I kind of forgot about the whole, they changed all of the Atlas progression last time as well. I'm so PoE 2 brain now.
I think I found a new realm to master.
I need some actual fucking flasks.
Yes.
Can we stop with the applied instantly? Please, I am begging. Every flask I pick up. What are my resistances? Not bad resistances to just get to maps either. Better than usual. If I fix my survivability, I could probably jump up to like T10 maps, how much damage I'm doing right now. It's just that anything hits me, hurts me bad. Fucking flicker strike guys I can't even avoid. Need them to group up.
I could journey well. Hello.
And then pro tip, if you want her to identify, Control Alt when you click on Helena. She auto instantly identifies everything. You don't have to click the button every time. Fun facts on Friday.
Farewell.
Zero clue what I'm doing with my passive tree.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
To talk to Kirex still. Thank you. There's also a hotkey for every single thing on Faustus where he has a auto open the shop, auto open gamble, auto open currency exchange. It's always a mixture of control or alt or control plus alt to do what the characters do.
My name is... Oh. Now that you've had it, the job never ends.
Now that you've had... Oh shit, Kirex Vault Pass! That one actually kind of looks cool. Fuck. Oh my god. I am taking so much damage. Maybe now that we're in maps, do the league mechanic one singular time. Oh, I have to go back to like get the lady on the boat. I haven't even talked to her. Do I still have the all flame in my inventory? I do. And the decantus.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I'll do that. Do I have to? I have to go to the coast.
You there?
Hey.
What you want? A written contract?
Let's go.
All right. I know what you think. You want to set sail?
Level 2 chart. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, given the fact that I die if anything touches me, maybe I shouldn't do the thing where if you die, you fail the whole objective thing. At this particular point in time. I gave her the chart. What? I don't know what I do now. Oh, there, that thing.
See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without them. Just shout out where you want them.
Okay. While she was tutorialing me, I tried to place it.
Scour.
Oh, I have to actually click the ground. It doesn't just place where you are.
That's Dead Man's Sulfur. That's what we're here for. These lanterns won't burn forever.
Okay. I was gonna say like the auto placement thing seemed dumb, but it really just like it doesn't let you actually place it anyway. Like I'm trying to dash forward and then put it down somewhere else. It really doesn't want you to do it. Is it, yeah, it's like always having to connect to the last bubble anyway. Might as well auto place.
Shite! We're out of time! Get your ass to the bathysphere! Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Not all treasure is silver and gold. Meet me below. You face down. Let's take the ore flame below. Well, I'd let Vesper explain, but as you know,
I read all of this later. Wow, she is trying to reward me with a level 2, item level 3 normal ring.
pop the goods right here.
And trying, okay, because she wanted to tutorial me. Okay, I'm just gonna follow orders. Just gonna follow orders. Put the ring in. Put the what? It doesn't let me. That's the goo. It says I have 0. Yeah. I'm gonna panic because I just want to do maps. What other item did I get? Okay, I get it now.
The light from this lantern. It's like here goes.
I fucking get it now. That's good.
It's really
That's
you.
cool.
Right?
I can see my
I thought you needed like a custom item.
Well,
The craft, but it's the
I can
currency.
think of shit
It's the
better
heist
too.
harvest juice.
Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the ore flame.
Ah, it's good what you've done. Farewell. Speak.
Bye. The realm is restarting in 10 seconds. No! Pee break. Hell no.
Oh. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Are you gonna restart the realm? I think it was a joke. I think they were just fucking with me.
Journey well.
Okay, all right, there we go. Dude, it just closed my whole game. They said not only is the realm down, you need to close this now. Disconnected from patching servers. Some random bug fixes. Should be up soon. I am gonna go do a quick pee break though. That is a logical idea.
Let's go!
It's still not letting me patch, and I'm eating a little cookie. Wow-wee. Is there a new mystery box? You can watch the video for like that or the Kirak Vault Pass. Ah, yeah, we got some time. Let's watch the mystery box.
The curse of the Oriflame mystery box has arrived. As always, these microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. Each mystery box costs 50 points and guarantees one microtransaction with value equal to or greater than that of the box. You have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some individual variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you already have.
Nice.
The Watchman armor sets equip you with the gothic attire of a silent exorcist who keeps watch and hunts demons long after the sun is set. Featuring two distinct variations.
That's a good
the
one.
The Scarlet variant combines weathered leathers with crimson accents and layered armor, while the Nocturne variant adopts a darker, more
That's like the
ominous
first
appearance
armor I've
with a
seen them
mantle
make in
of
a long
raven-like
time where I
feathers.
was like, ooh, that's a good one.
Both sets also come with a back attachment of a crucified demon to ward off the hellish spawn. To complete the fantasy, equip the Watchman weapon skins. These weapons are perfect for slaying the demonic hordes.
These are really good.
The weapons have melting heated metal from where they have struck the demons and been coated in their infernal blood. Doubling down on dark gothic attires, strike an imposing figure with the Avian Knight armor sets, available in silver
Why is one of them
and
tiny?
gold variants.
Wait, what?
Whether you embody a noble warden or an unwavering protector of the ancient wilds, these armor sets command
These are
attention.
pretty good too. These kind of
They
give like
also come with matching
Dark
back
Souls 1
attachments
vibes on that.
And weapons that come as either a scepter, staff, axe, mace, or shield.
Yeah, it's like some Ornstein
Transform
and,
your
and
hideout
Shmoo
into the perfect climate with these new blank hideouts.
as well in
Whether
there.
you prefer the searing heat of a surrounding wildfire or the frozen stillness of winter. There's a matching waypoint for these hideouts too. Observe as visitors to your hideout shiver or burn as they come to trade.
Been
Looking for somewhere to weather the storm?
boat
Take
hideout,
command of
bro.
the Sovereign Hideout, a formidable vessel built to brave the frozen seas of Rayclast. The Sovereign offers a safe haven between perilous voyages into the depths. Complete any look with the Horn's helmet attachments, available in 3 distinct styles. Choose from rugged bone horns carved from ancient remains, smoldering horns, or majestic golden horns. Heed the call of the ancestors with the Tukuhama's Jade weapon effect, or distort the fabric of time with Zarok's temporal weapon effect. There are also matching effects you can apply to your Quicksilver flasks, ones to level up in style, portal effects,
Also, if you're not a
and
knower,
a couple of
these
epic
are gamble
finishes.
boxes, but
One where Zarok himself will appear to
next
absorb
season
rare
they just put them in the
enemies into his
shop.
temporal
So if you don't want a
hourglass.
gamba,
And one
in one
where
season
a
you can just
powerful
get them
ancestor
normally,
of
whatever you
Tukuhama
want it.
will be summoned to pummel unique enemies. Speaking of finishes, we've got a couple more too. Eviscerate your rare foes by summoning this
that
demonic
totally
entity to
is a
slash them in
Pewee
two.
2 sword, like level 50 attack.
Or how about some huge jaws to finish them? For you traders, are you looking for someone to handle your more unconventional transactions? Davin, the boss head, and Theo, his loyal bodyguard, have you covered.
You're looking no worse for wear.
Given these two are running your definitely legal crime syndicate for you, they will
I really
very
like
diligently keep track
the
of
Witch
all the
Hunter
gold you
looking
spend on
armors,
trades,
but like I was
be it
saying,
through
I might just
shops
wait until they come
or
out for
the
real
currency exchange.
and only get those.
Speaking of unconventional, check out these Vaal crafting benches. There's one that will use the Vaal Forge Master's molten apparatus, and one that embraces the more scientific side harnessed by Doriani.
Nordshark, thank you.
Next up for your hideout is your map device. Open new realms of possibility with the Fate Weaver's map device. It harnesses technology never seen before in Rayclast. This map device tracks the amount of different categories of fragments or various consumables used on your maps throughout a league. There's a matching portal too, the Fate Weaver's portal. For a completely different map device, one with a bit more elegance, we have the Fountain of St. Cecilia map device. Like any good fountain, flip your map like a coin into the waters and make a wish. Your map will open as Cecilia, the patron saint of the arts of Oriath, will divine your fortune within that map.
Remain steadfast in your faith. Even in utter darkness, he will find you.
Hopefully, it's a good one. It definitely will probably not affect your RNG in there, right?
I remember
Lastly, for your hideouts,
seeing
we
those
have
portals
these new
somewhere else.
affinity stashes, including a currency one for uniques, and one for maps. With all these stashes, you're gonna want to find a bunch of loot. That's where this new
But I could
tracking
actually
scroll
go for a
comes into
map
play.
stash.
The tracking scroll of exotic items tracks the number of more special currency items you can find in Rayclast, such as essences, scarabs, stacked decks, astrolabes, eldritch currency, and more. Last, but most certainly not least, get an adorable, cuddly, and utterly irresistible otter pet accompanying you on your voyages. This one is named Bandit, and he has his own vest.
No,
These otters
I
are
get to name
masters of
them.
the trade.
Stop.
If they find a valuable currency item, make sure to click on them to trade it for a fish. If you would like to purchase the Curse of the Allflame mystery box, it's available now through the in-game shop and Path of Exile 1 website. For more information, head to pathofexile.com/mystery box for all the details. As per usual, all of these will be made available later in Path of Exile 2.
Per usual.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, those two armor sets in particular to me, they look really good. I like that. We're doing queues again? We just out here doing queues? $3,000 talk me out of Gamba. I don't know what else you're spending 3,000 fucking points on. That's a lot of points. And they definitely lied about putting permanent skin transfers in the game, so what else are you saving for? Kiwi 2 skill effects. I haven't seen any in that game that I actually really like yet. I mean, I like the blood moon stuff for werewolf, but it's just teasing the fact that they're cold skills and they could have been cool bleed skills. They're still freezing everything, so it doesn't even feel like, I don't know. Perks. Recreate the 0.1 snipe build? No, they changed basically every single mechanic that build used. There's a really strong gemling instant snipe build that currently exists, which kind of fuck that. But you kind of just spam it. There's definitely a way to do another poison snipe though. It just would be very different. And probably not something you could do in campaign as easily. think mostly the problem right now is with that Gremlin got full reworked, and Pathfinder is one of the worst ascendancies in the game and is traditionally the poison ascendancy. It kind of has nothing on it. Even then you don't need it. Maybe it'll come back when like Assassin shows up, because then you could do like a big crit poison. They're probably more single target based, and then the single target spreads the poison and so forth. But who knows? That could be 3 years from now. "35 years from now." I don't know, probably June. It's crazy because I could both see a world where they surprise us with 2 new classes on 1.0, or they keep prioritizing microtransactions over animating skills for Assassin, and it takes like forever to get it. It could be either one, who knows? They're gonna have so many people freed up when the campaign is done, man. Level 64. Just got the maps. Let's go. Map number 3. I need to figure out my defense. It's quite bad. I can get my fire and lightning res up for sure. The one thing I did not plan with this build at all was defense, which I knew, like, I don't know what to do other than get better gear. But if I just got like energy shield gear, I'm still gonna die in like one hit because I'm just gonna get stunned. And I don't know. I feel like I'm dying to fizz damage. Maybe I get okay, well if I change my armor then I don't have a 5 link. I'm in that position. If I had like Cloak of Flames or something, that would probably help a lot. But I don't. I don't know what to do. You could get a real shield. Oh, like 1 arrow fucking... What? Where'd my health go? Don't let him do it again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should run determination. Why am I not doing that? I might need a little bit more reservation efficiency. Oh, that would help. Or just also start using like granite flasks and stuff when I find them.
They fought with such foot echo into eternity.
If we return to the good old days of last league, the good old days of last league, where the envoy is on every single map that you do.
Is this a joke to you?
I think the blight stacks are stacking on him, even when he's immune. That's kind of nice. Because he's just waking up and it's like he's got 20 on him. Would make sense. You still can debuff him while he is doing that. Man, Blade of Contagion would feel so good here, though. Abyss monsters are tanky as fuck. I need to sort my inventory.
Hello. Go with courage.
I will. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of making a real flask. Oish.
Greetings.
And then I need fire resistance. Okay. Horseman, save the word? I don't know. Save the date for that, is what I say. Which is... Vinny is on tour for a long time, and it's not anytime soon. Is what I say. Who? Yeah, who? Me, Poke, and Germo might... We have a 3-player game we wanted to play. It might be this week. That would be fun. I have no idea what league mechanics I want to do in endgame at all. Never do. feel like this character would just excel at bossing if we can get there quickly, which is going to depend on if we can ever feel like I have defense.
Scour.
Jesus. I think on that note, I have to put the points into Vile Bastion, even though it barely does anything.
Let's fix what's
I
broken.
don't have the money now. Okay. It's like a stray how is a stray projectile doing my entire health bar right now? Fuck, dude. I know how. Unfortunately, I do know how.
Greetings.
Is that new? Animate weapon on kill? My entire health bar from one fucking default attack monster. That's too much. I should be able to put on determination.
God Slayer.
I'm gonna run Purity of Elements for now because my resistances aren't capped. That would be better for the moment. This sounds like some boat league music. I could be sailing to this.
Greetings.
This armor is gonna block me for a while. Actually, wait a minute. There should be really decent... Everything's white sockets, so a 6-link body armor is like not a big deal this league. What are we at on that? Any non-unique. 18 to 20 chouse. Okay. That is very doable for us. Okay, okay. Excuse me? Why did my E button suddenly become determination? When it was Bane on the last map. Why did you do that? The little I played of hardcore, I died to something like that one time. I think that was the last time I played. Just in town, changed my gear a little bit, left town, and like default attack ended up somewhere instead of a skill. And I'm watching my character swing for no fucking reason. Holy. Does this density of monsters feel like I just entered maps? Or does it feel like a lot? Kinda is feeling like a lot. They have occasionally had weird bugs like that on League starts where like the density gets reset at low tier maps. That's been like a common thing. I can think of a few different times. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck are these? Hinder, or every single one of them has different mods. Holy shit. But they all have haste aura because one has it. Run away.
Greetings.
That's not bad. Chaos damage over time, no +1. That's quite good, actually. Already 4 length for me.
Farewell.
And it has a green socket for Withering Step. Oh, to add more Wither debuffs. Thank you. Not bad, pretty good. What happened to my auras, by the way? Oh, because the helmet. Oh, now I'm resistance capped because of that too. So I don't need to run Purity of Elements. Can put on the Determination. Cool. They forgot the crafting table exists. Man, they even put it in each town this patch. I always forget too, though. I feel you. I didn't really use it until like Act 9.
Fresh bait.
Secretly, this was a Bane build all along. Is there a good defensive unique amulet? Are there any defensive unique amulets? Besides like Defiance of Destiny, I'm not talking like things that are accessible. I was looking at Chat. Oh, is that all the AoE you got on Bane just from the Occultist node? They buffed the AoE on it quite a lot. And it scales even more with quality that I don't have yet. I took... Wait, no, I should still have some AoE? I think I still am spec'd into the power charge thing. But generally it's just bigger. Dude, can y'all not? Dude, this is the squishiest I have like ever felt in maps. Well, also the most damage I feel like I've come out of the campaign with. Other than maybe when Explosive Concoction was juiced, but then even then maybe not compared to when I actually have Val skills ready. The most damage and the least defense. Who'da thunk it? I don't even know what hit me there and all my health is gone. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I'm like capped on resist now. I don't see a lot of my gear slots getting immediately that much better to solve this. My amulet is fucking doo-doo though. My rings are doo-doo. Actually, my rings are not that doo-doo. There is the Atlas node that, like, monsters deal 25% less damage, but you do less damage. I could probably fucking tank that for a bit and still instant kill shit. My damage is very high.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Go with courage.
Oh. Also, I'm just getting better every level. I need to start putting more points into life. I do have 2k life, actually. That is also a thing. On top of the no defenses. Are these, I was gonna say, if these... Whoops, I didn't even mean to touch that. If the boat league stuff is even worth doing, but probably not, just map progress for now. Because I would get more stuff from the boat league, but I don't know what stuff I'm trying to get. I'm trying to level, I'm trying to get higher maps. Actually, I am trying to get stuff, because I'm trying to get a 6-link. I feel like I'd probably rather want a 5-link with decent stats than a 6-link, but then I'm going to end up replacing that anyway, and it's better to just solve both.
You think you are exploring the boundaries of existence.
Wait, do I even need that? No. Wait. My Blight is technically on a 4-link. Well, not even technically.
It weeps and howls and cries to be witnessed.
Fucking... Is dying to single sparks. Supreme Leather. Dude, they got the sponsorship. The crossovers now. The collab is real. Supreme X Path of Exile.
No escape. Find you.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, you knew it was coming? Yeah, you can say that now in hindsight. Oh, I'm sure you knew it was coming. Holy shit, I checked your... Holy, you said it. Actually, a lot of people did say stuff like that. So... they could finally be right. And actually, I need to take Infused Channeling off of Blight. Because the Val Blight part of it is not a channeling skill. So I'm missing a link.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon.
Why am I already getting Ichor on these maps? Eldritch Ichor. I don't even have the tier where I can have influence.
It is invisible, meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end. Then came the sun, and a
Divine Orb. There. Where's the one guy from before? We did it.
and now they can see nothing else and can hear nothing else.
Yes, Divine Orb calling. I would like 1 defense, please. I'll get myself like a mediocre, decent body armor. 6-link.
You won't escape me, little thing.
+1 orb. Want to buy orb.
Ahoy there.
What are orbs going for? 43. 44-ish. Does my current armor have like nothing? My current armor has nothing. So basically a 6-link day 1 right now. That is awful. Is 1 divine. That's such a waste. Or is it? Because it will let me blast. That's a tough call. Because these are awful. Fuck. I think someone's about to Apple stock me. I think I get this one. Oh, he just changed it from 1 divine to 25 chaos. Right as I came to buy this one.
What have you got for me? Well, make it happen.
Thanks.
Ahoy there. Really?
Stream Snipe. That one's good for the price too. It had 2 resist, life. Is actually ES energy shield. Has a red socket, which unfortunately I don't think I can utilize in any way. There has to be a better link for Blight than efficacy. It already has controlled and avoid manipulation. Why didn't I plan this out, I wonder? Why don't I have Bone Chill? That's a live search for me there, Buster. There's something else I was about to... Oh, I don't have a belt at all, basically. It has life. Like, there's not much I can expect to get more than some of these things, though. At this point. I think the #1 priority is Amulet. What was I gonna look for? They can have damage over time multipliers.
Hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Wait, what item level is this? You're in Act 2? Oh, Act 6. I have 10,000.
Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
We're moving up in the world. Talked about my favorite league. I haven't given it any thought with the new ones. There's been some really good new ones, but my OG favorite was Sentinel. Okay. Was this one? I think the Sentinel mechanic was really fun. I had a build I really enjoyed. I think I was playing Hex Blast Ignite. When Hex Blast was still a skill that was allowed to exist, both games decided it's the coolest thing they've ever designed and they don't want it to function. Very weird. I'm missing a little lightning resistance. Okay. Our life went up by like 500. ES went up by like 300. Got more damage. What level is this thing?
Hello, hello, hello. I'll let you know.
We got a 6 link, so our damage actually went up by a lot on Bane. I switched my Ascendancy, so I recover more ES. And I am going to get Grace instead of Determination. Because I actually have some base evasion now. Based.
I'll never wear chains again.
I have some based evasion.
Go on. You know the rules. End of the line. I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart!
That's my guy. Weekly. Yeah, I mean, I'm still just fucking... My health is just constantly 0. I feel like I'm just vaguely near enemies. They haven't exactly hit me yet, and my health is just like... no. Probably do need some block and maybe a glancing blows angle, and we continue down the left side. I could also... I'm pretty close to Ghost Shroud. I could go either way. I do have evasion shit on. I could also try Blight of Contagion and just... It'd be an annoying amount of gem swapping to also put Contagion on my hotbar. Well, actually, your Contagion doesn't matter. It's the Blight damage that gets spread.
You won't escape me, little piggy.
You've had a sail, exile.
But then... It just clashes so hard with wanting to use Bane and having curses.
We'll find a buyer, eventually. The merry lead. Ah, our fortunes grow.
Meow, 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 meow. Thank you for subbing, OxyClean. The enemies fight back in this game. You know, I think in PoE 2, monsters don't start fighting back until you're in like T16s. Doing like some juice content like Abyss or Expedition. I feel like these monsters be fighting back. Like, what? What the fuck killed me in like one hit? You shoot a little tiny chaos in a tier 3 map. My health bar is gone. And then I walk through that time, no damage taken. Leave me alone. I think it partly is that, you know what, actually not partly, it is a huge part, that any other build in the game hits. And all these white monsters get stunned by hits, like just little hit staggers, of which I have none. There is no little like, I like can't attack for a second because I am, that's not me. I need like I could fit the reservation, get Tempest Shield on. And I need to find more flasks, which I don't know if they're going to show up in this filter or not. The spell buffs added the crit to them. No, monsters don't use player skills.
Hello. Go with courage.
I think I'm just weak. I need, cursed enemies are hindered would help a little bit. I think I took something else on my curse mastery. Because blight hinders, but I'm not like blighting the whole screen at this point in time.
Creation begets creation begets creation. Order and ambition urge progress, and time and entropy stay.
The envoy, the fucking yapper. Get over it. Shut up.
Limits of limitless power to bear the burden of the creator and wade through time's mire. A meaningless obstacle in the face of eternity. But the silence deafens.
If you weren't here in the league where the envoy was introduced, I have to actually imagine as a new player, like, why? He's like the only NPC in the game that does nothing. What mechanic is this? I don't understand. He's just yapping. Why does my skill tree look sickly right now?
What are we shipping today? Nothing is truly set in stone.
My skill tree looking like it needs to see a doctor. Quests that give defense? This isn't PoE 2 where they take away all your defense and then make you go find fetch quests to get the defense back. I do just think, I've mostly been playing PoE 2. And maps are easier, and it's also easier to get, like, a generic amount of defense in that game now. But we're scaling for sure. We're fixing it map by map. I really could take that monsters have 50% more life but do less damage node and be totally fine. I'm doing so much damage. When damage over time build that kills things in like 1, it like looks like a hit build. And then if I wasn't like playing scared, I'd be going quicker. I need flasks. I think that's the #1 thing I need flasks. The amount of I only almost have 2,000. I have a 1,700 evasion. An actual flask would give me 2,000 more. A flask would be double my evasion. I might just have to buy some rather than waiting till some drop. It's still 2,000, right? I know they nerfed them a lot at one point.
Well, it's not nothing.
Not lions for Rumi's concoction. 9 chows. I mean, I got that. I don't have the gold.
We've made a trade.
I also don't think I can benefit from spell damage leech this energy shield because there's no hits and you need to hit to leech, unfortunately, as well. Otherwise, that would be nice.
Greeting.
Ah, what are... hopefully there'll be interest.
Farewell.
I never put on the amulet I bought. True. I was gonna craft something on it. That was a while ago. I guess all I can put on it is mana. Oh cool, it bricks my everything. I need 23 more decks. Yeah, they goofed something up on the tree. Well, I guess I can't wear that yet. What freaking game is this from? Oh, Schedule 1. True. I could honestly be using, what's it called? Le Hoop. There's gotta be a decent unique ring that I'm not thinking of. I could just grab. Blurp. Man, Valblight is so fucking good on boss damage, though. The map feels like a struggle, then I look at the boss and it's dead. Whoops. +1 town portal. I feel like my filter has been hiding transmutation orbs from me all game. Since Act 1 have been struggling. I have 38 alterations, no transmutations.
Godslayer.
To just be like, dude, I need a blue map to get my point. I just need a blue map. I want to try one of these, I just want to try another undersea map. Now that we're a bit juicier, maybe. I don't know, do I? After having just got done saying I struggle until it's a boss, and then go do a map where there's no bosses.
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Oh shit, it's bedtime music, chat. It might be bedtime.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Unleash destruction!
Why did I start the thing where things run at me? That's the thing I can't have happen.
Proof against the storm! I've almost got it!
Blight of I need to try Blight of Contagion. I feel like it would be so fucking strong. I think I have to go here once to get the waypoint.
You made it. Welcome. Drive them back.
I have to let it level.
Godslayer. Good day.
Hello.
Ah.
Well.
Godslayer. Good day.
That's the trail.
7 chaos for Olmec? No, thank you. No, no. I'll be just fine. Oh wait, I wasn't done with the map I was on.
Scour.
I need to turn game pausing back on. Beep. Eh? Dude, you got some sick boots there, man. Really fucking epic boots there, man. Yeah, I can't wear that.
Hook 'em and cut 'em.
I think it really was the biggest thing, the flask difference. Is getting major flask diffed. They kept the crazy guy? He's not fucking crazy. You just don't understand him.
Woven were we, from threads spun in long dead stars, in its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past, cannot. I am anchored by you, none. Buried and drowned by your presence, by my duty, as far above the thread weaves on. The surface across the
Gotta say, I really wasn't expecting to, like, basically only need, holy shit, all the snake people, only need Blight for Val Blight. And Bane doing all the work.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Dead men tell no tale.
What led me here and what's happening? I can give you one long paragraph right now that'll explain everything.
Fine, Exile.
I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's been a long day, and I think this is time for me to end the stream. I think I got some thinking to do on my build. I think I gotta, you know, just gonna do some maps. I'm gonna enjoy my favorite game. Maybe? I don't know. I'm out of talking energy. What about tomorrow? We'll see. Existential mood. No, I'm pretty tired. I might even like, I might just like go to bed soon rather than do a classic PoE all-nighter. I'm not in the biggest hurry. I don't even know what I'm buying on this build if I had the money to, and I basically do have the money to. Because we dropped the Divine already, and I didn't know what to do with it. The classic. I mean, there's nothing really to buy yet, also. All in all, like, my damage is crazy. I just need to survive a little bit better. That we're still doing that to bosses the moment we walk in the room.
Hello.
Black Cane? Anybody use Black Cane?
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I think I could sell that.
So yeah, I think things went well. A little slow, but things are going good. Would you recommend the League? It's definitely a fun campaign just because everything's a white socket. That was fun. If you're a new player, I say what I said at the beginning of the stream, wait until Path of Exile 2, 1.0 in December. You're an old PoE 1 gamer. I haven't done much of the new League mechanics. It's just game's always fun to me. Let's do like no. Now I'm locked in forever. No, I'm locked in forever. Did you die during your first dive too? I did my first dive at level 60. I did not die in it. Hello. I don't know how far Kraken got. I'm currently level 71. I was just thinking of logging off. You've convinced me otherwise. I can dive. I have not done them. I'm out here blasting, trying to, I don't know, trying to get more survivable. And finding, I don't know, trying to survive. I'm out here just trying to survive. Living my best life. All right, lock in. I'll do a boat. I'll do a boat. Where's the boat? Click to board the Sovereign. I've never seen. I didn't know the boat was named the Sovereign. I have not engaged with this part of it at all.
How's the sea treating you?
So how far did you get, Kraken?
Yes.
Bro, I don't even know where to put the chart.
Oi. Patched it up all right, I think.
Think streamers read story? What's a story? Finished Act 3. Nice. I'm playing Blight, exclamation point build. Every league we even draw my build, so there's a little drawing there. We're basically scaling. We don't have any of the things that are in that image yet. But we're basically trying to scale the Val skill, which is like an ult that we build up. If I go in now and go bleep, blort, bloop, that's it. And it just does a ton of damage, and we're getting to use it as many times as we possibly can. Otherwise, we cast a big circle that curses everything and damages everything, and that's kind of been our clear for right now. And I was pondering doing... I don't know. I have a lot of experience with this game, and I like to jump in with builds that I don't know the answer to, otherwise I get bored, so I don't have, like, the full plan. I have just enough of the plan to know where the path is. Message in a bottle. I don't know what any of this is. Holy shit. So if you die down here, you just lose everything, right? Because it's like a heist mechanic. I'm really working on the whole not dying thing for this character. My damage is crazy. I'm essentially one-shotting every map boss. But if anything tickles me, I also die. We're playing a very deadly game where everybody has a fucking Glock. Oh shit. I almost did actually just drown in my first one, if not for being this fast in the end game. I didn't realize that was the last pole. PoE 2 convert, and I want to die without rolling. I could feel that. A message in a bottle. I wanted his ring, he wouldn't yield it, so I took his finger too. And his little dog too. Okay. So am I crazy, or that didn't like that didn't feel like much of a map?
You go.
They're tiny. They are quite tiny.
Can't wait to see what you find.
That's a big fish. Holy shit. It looks like it's empty, and then you jump over and drop the lantern, and then... There's quite a few more enemies down here than I thought. I'm gonna not use my mobility cooldowns until I can see. How about that? You really can spam these, holy. That's already done. And then how do you get the big ones? Do you have to find just the really big one maps? Or is it a combination of you did all of these and now you can do this? Because holy crap, those are short.
You go.
The biggest fish in PoE. New Spectre just dropped. The biggest fish. Man, they do all the talking in the reveal about how you can like bring loot back. And like, oh, make sure you like load up the bathysphere with everything you want to take out. The level's over in 3 seconds. I guess the bigger ones are bigger ones. That is true. The bigger ones are bigger ones. If you could just buy voyages, then I might just do a bunch of that this league. These are kind of a vibe. But yeah, this character excels at bossing, so I would really like to do stuff that has bosses in it. Otherwise, if I was considering trying the Blight of Contagion setup that spreads the blight around a lot more. I know like more monsters spawn to fight you as you leave. I really haven't been fighting them either. I don't know if they drop stuff. Or a lot of stuff. I don't know.
We've done some.
It's neat. I like it.
Right, then.
But I would like the bigger ones. Hold on. What is my actual blight level? 17. Okay, I need to keep leveling that. How's everyone doing from the Krykoverse? Thank you again, by the way. I appreciate the raid a lot. I'm happy to see Quaiken play another league. I think he skipped maybe the last few, or maybe he didn't stream the last few. I don't know. My voice for advice. Kraken would not be able to go to the bathroom without my voice popping in and helping him. He uses it every day. It's becoming an issue. I gave it a very dominatrix attitude after that stream. I use it too to motivate myself. It's very powerful. We need to bring it to market. We could call it Cortana. Because everyone loved Microsoft Clippy so much. I'm Clippy and Shippy. Yeah, boss. I need bigger bosses. I need bigger boys.
Greetings.
What build was he playing? I bet he was in the crab armor as well. I got my diving mask and the Eldritch Horrors inflicted me. I do have the crab armor somewhere. Maybe just be boss rushing. For reals. Get the map progress done that fast? There's some upgrades to the Ghost Forge in charts. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry, my thing beeped me.
I shall listen for your echoes.
That wasn't your beep? It was my beep. The Maven showed up. Nice.
Brain.
Oh shit, I thought she was gonna give me brain.
Absorb.
Got him. Side quests essential for perma buffs like 2. There are only quests that give passive skills. And unfortunately, as a new gamer, you probably won't know which one those are. A lot of quest rewards in this game are really bad that'll give you like, here's a pair of rare boots, or it's a skill book and respec book. I don't know if there's a way you can tell which ones are which.
You found the maven. You found the maven. You found the maven. You found.
Got my
I
eye
did.
on you.
I have to get another boss. Yeah, the trial puzzle. They would be the only other thing I think. The trial puzzle rooms that you have to do to be able to be allowed to do the labyrinth, which would be the like Trials of Ascendancy, the Sekma in PoE 2. Path of Exile 2 is really shaping up. I think I really am like a full convert now. It was a slow start, but I would definitely be more excited for a PoE 2 league than a 1 league at this point. Love both. Very excited for 1.0 of PoE 2 though. Ooh, shit. What is still spawning here? One more boss. One more boss? One more?
That's the trail.
I had like an encyclopedic knowledge of this whole game, and I guess I still do to a degree, but I feel every season it drifting away. Especially now that you need to like juggle them between PoE 1 and 2, when the mechanics are very slightly similar, but not quite. And they trick you. Like Abyss. Abyss is so weird right now because they ported it over from PoE 2. And it has the same monsters, but all the monsters do, like they talked about in the Q&As, have different abilities. So my brain is like, oh, it's that monster. Time to react in this way because it's gonna... And then it does like a totally fucking different moveset. Like the amount of snakes it spawns scares me. Because the snakes in PoE 2 are scary. And this they kind of... I don't know. Just die. Just pop up next to you. They do a little bopping. And that's it. Just a little bopping. Torchlight Infinite has a Chinese and a Western. They wouldn't be able to separate it because people have already like paid money into it. The Chinese Path of Exile client has always been its own separate thing. And especially the way Torchlight Infinite, the type of things that they sell would be very weird. I think the Torchlight Infinite devs are working on another game that is more Western focused. They had alluded to at some point, but there's like zero info if that's still true or how true it was. Rumor has it. And that would be neat. Though I don't know, because yeah, I don't know. Speed W. Cowboy gotcha. There was one season of Torchlight Infinite that all of the Western North America, everyone really enjoyed. And they said the drop rates were perfect. And then the next season they changed it and they said the Chinese market didn't like it. And it's kind of not been as good since.
Hello.
IMO. In my
Till
honestly.
next time shall we keep, Savior?
Ah, what I think I could sell that.
Ooh.
Ahoy there!
Oh yeah, Maven's happy with me. Let's go, Maven. I really, I need to respec the starting points. God damn, do I need to do that? Maven, you can wait 1 second.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you? Ahoy there!
I've been really trying to figure out the defense. And I think it's going to take more thought than I have on stream right now. Because whenever it happens every new season where I'll just like keep going and going and going and going and going, kind of start hitting walls and then go offline and then just look at my character for a while and go, oh, here it is. It's like twice as good now. But you need to stop to do that, you know? And that's tricky. It's a really tricky. This one's weird because again, Blight doesn't hit, so Blight and Bane don't let me do certain defensive things that would otherwise be like every single build in the game can do. So I feel like I'm missing some really simple defensive layers. Mana reservation will actually help a lot. True. True. That's a really good angle. They're pre-made mod lists nowadays. Yeah, I think I had installed one at some point and then changed computers and got demoralized by that. Of like, I set up Skyrim, I changed computers. But also, I still would have to do a lot of custom stuff to it, even if it was a whole bunch of things. Bike? Bike? Bike?
Flesh. Massacre. Entropy. Flesh. Joyful blood.
Nope.
Joy.
Joy.
Again.
No. Okay, so we just got to the Atlas tree. The first time through the Atlas, the best thing you can get is grants 20 Atlas passive points, but it doesn't let you use scarabs, but you're new to the game on your first run and you don't have any fucking scarabs anyway, so now we can actually put points into something. I just have no idea what I actually want. You know? I would like to fight bosses so I could get destructive play with Maven, but you can't necessarily progress your Atlas if you focus on Maven. I've made that mistake before. And I can't, it's like too early to do that. I guess Essence monsters are bosses. I've never like spec'd into Essence ever. I should be able to completely destroy Essence mobs. And Essence is still pretty good early. That's an angle. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. While listening to Glorp music. Craziest skill tree you've ever seen in your life? Yeah. This is the smaller one. Because that's the actual skill tree. I guess it looks I don't know. You don't like choice? You don't like choice and freedom? What the fuck? Man, I wish my game had less options. Yeah, put me back in my kennel and call me puppy, master. Unrelated to this conversation, though. Level my 73. my skill tree needs to, I need to do cluster jewels. Oh, that's the other fun part, actually. Skill tree's too big. You can put jewels here and it adds more to it. That goes off to the side. I need me some of those. Which kind of is like impregnating your skill tree, if you think about it. Scum grinder. Essence viable.
See this? I'll pray for you. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so
Shush.
kindly requested?
Need like one singular anything to anoint my amulet with anything, which is what this mechanic
Please do not
gives.
test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great quantities of. Build the tower, Exile. Now. Purification pump.
So we'll do one of these. One singular. I hope. This is the UI is my passion League mechanic, where there's just things all over the screen and you try and close as many windows as you possibly can and get away from it.
Hello.
Stream's kind of like boss baby. That I've been saying that. Thank you for agreeing. Some enemies are starting to survive. It's kind of crazy. His health is still going down. Oh yeah, because he's a fucking ghosted boss. That makes sense. Oh, he's ghosted and has an essence. Why? How the fuck does the boss have an essence? Does he have flicker strike? Did I spec into some random essence node that is like, bosses hate you? Hate this one simple trick. I don't actually know the essence nodes very well. I thought it was just like, a map boss is granted a random... Maybe we remove that one for a bit. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then what is this one over here? Additional essences. Essence feels like it doesn't have like anything on the tree. You probably have to use scarabs to get like anything out of it. So I'm just gonna do the normal starting stuff, which is you take a chance to find higher tier maps so you can progress faster and sustain. Which I'm not sure you need anymore. I feel like mapping comes a lot easier than it used to. Ooh, 30% move speed on my boots. Wow, the boots I'm wearing do nothing. And yet I need the lightning resist. And the cold resist. Boots. What a scam. Wait, do I not have any gold? Okay. 79 decks. I don't have 79 decks. Which would require me to have 3 more dexterity. Meow, 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 meow. Oh wait, no, it needs to be fire resistance. Right? No, it's lightning cold. Fuck. Rise up, Glorp! You guys are glorping out of control. I can try Blade of Contagion soon. That is exciting me. What is the Bane quality? Curses have increased effect.
The Mary lead. I'll let you know.
Check this out. I'm really hitting them with items. Belt. That has life. Heavy belt. That has dexterity. That solves all of my problems. Oh my god, please have dexterity. Wait, can both not roll dexterity for some reason? Can't you craft dexterity on them? Okay, new plan. This time, it's a ring that has dexterity. I just done changed the game.
Could do worse, Exile.
Because I bought this amulet a while ago and could not wear it, and it is significantly better. And that makes my... Oh, we're playing Path of Exile. That makes my fire resistance too low, so we take off the other ring. Which now is so fucked. It needs to be a ruby ring with fire resistance. Meow, 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 meow.
I'd consider that.
And now I have resistances. Wait, and now we just did the blight. So I can anoint beef. Can anoint something. Okay, that one is like right next to my starting spot. We're just taking random... I could probably just buy oils at this point. What would be a simple anoint to get? Meow, meow, meow. All of the ones that have life or defense are going to be too expensive. I'm honestly just gonna buy like random oils so I don't have to spend time thinking. Unfortunately, dude, what is... Chaos is like too much, in it? For one Azure? This is the most efficient way you can do this. I don't think there's any other way to do this. To figure out what you want to anoint. I don't think there's any way. Okay, ring. Meow, meow. That song had me acting up. Useless amulet, so that's good. Big life, chaos res, and damage over time. Honest to goodness, you can get like plus the spells on amulets in it. Oh, that would... There's no way I'm getting a dragon fang. Okay, map. Map, speed map. Wait, didn't I just complete this? Oh, I opened another strand. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. The item alert calls. I don't have 1,000 gold. Fuck. Give me gold, 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 give me gold. 19 gold? What is this shit? It's not gonna be there anymore. It's gone. He raised the price. Dread, it's gone. I didn't have 1,000 gold. It's gone. It's 5 chaos. The next closest is 30, and then the rest are 1 divine each. We just got fucking goobered. That is unfortunate. Need more gold. Wow, this boss is way easier when it doesn't have an essence. This OST makes you cry. Cobalt Core. I never played that one. I don't know nothing about that one.
Because entertaining.
I guess they all die. Or is it like so good that you cry?
Hello.
Or are they all dead? It's one or the other.
Play game or gift.
Thick biscuits. Thank you. Appreciate it. What am I currently? I have skill level, 30% spell damage, cast speed. I'm probably not actually going to find a better... Yeah, I'm not. That's crazy. The song plays after they all die. This is the song that plays while their plane is crashing. It's a really weird scene. I can see from the art that they're in a spaceship or something.
Enemy. Take.
Everybody wants to be the Maven's enemy. Man, I like smashing. There's a part of me that's still like... I felt very unoriginal. I kind of just wanted to play Sunder and slam things with melee hammer. But instead, things are slowly being sucked dry of their essence. It's a very different vibe. Oh, I gotta do this stupid thing. Shouldn't I do this stupid thing? Everyone will pay money for this stupid thing. I could have an additional ascendancy point, but then I wouldn't even care. I need a bloodline. And they nerfed the shit out of this, didn't they? Nah, it's still okay. It's worth it. It is a lot more damage. Well, I'm not even channeling. I'm using channeling skill. I'm not actually channeling the way I thought I would be. I like don't need my ascendancy points right now.
Entropy.
Take? Always take, take, take. Never give.
Hey.
I got a decent buckler. The quirked up thing is definitely the best in slot items for this character are stabs rather than wands. Stabs look really strong. But I like don't want to stop shield charging. Has nothing to do with do I want the defenses of a shield rather than the power of a staff. It's 100% do I want to be able to move my character. I do. I really do. They can leap slam, but leap slam when you're like a caster and don't have a bunch of attack speed feels really slow. Shield charge scales kind of on your movement speed and attack speed, and it's a little bit easier to feel like really good. Leap slam would feel so clunky. It's not the worst thing in the world, but ultimately a lot of endgame spell builds that use stabs try to scale movement speed to the point where they don't need to leap slam rather than leap slam everywhere. Like especially with something like this, you'd be using I see some people put automation on, so it auto casts Withering Step and Phase Run, so that you just get lots of bursts of movement speed. Withering Step will give you movement speed for a second. Sorry, that's my ding. That might be worth it. Hmm. I feel like I'm missing a lot of crafts. Okay, I officially don't need this belt anymore. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any unique belts that are on my mind. So this person is fucking blasting. Holy shit. Get a random stingy advice, good item level, try and craft some shit on herself. What random essences have I gotten from getting essences? Basically nothing. Cold resistance? Kinda just want to hit like life. This is the easiest, cheapest way to reroll. Well. Well. Man, all of the hypnotic eyes actually are going to be like on hit or added spell damage and aren't even going to do anything for me. To be honest. I don't know what belt that leaves us ending up wearing other than generically good. They got rid of the Blight Anointed belts. I would probably want to use one of those. But I'm not allowed.
Greetings.
It's time. It is time. Check it out. We're gonna try... Okay, we're taking those out. Hold on. Big moment of trying. Blight of Contagion is gonna be main skill. Needs one more support. I can't even think what.
Godslayer, good day.
Greetings.
Hail, God.
What could I run at this point? It would be like Arcane Surge. Okay. Then we have Contagion.
Hello.
Wow. Area of effect. Faster casting. And ideally, I would have somewhere to put my Val Blight, and I Val don't. But I want to see how this, I want to see how Blade of Contagion actually plays comparatively. Basically, similar thing. We do Contagion, and then we Blight things. They'll build up damage quicker than the other Blight with this one. And then when they die, the Contagion AoEs, that thing is going to spread the Blight damage to everything. So you see like the circles pop up a bunch of times. That is the damage spreading. I already feel like I would just rather be doing Bane. Also, because I'm not AoE scaling, like I think these builds normally would, and they would do power charge stuff to scale AoE, and I am not. But if we get into like any like super dense areas, it'll probably feel good. Yeah, I'd rather just have Bane set up. Because this is also like making it very difficult. I'm doing less damage because I'm not cursing anything. And my curses give me more damage and dealt damage themselves. Yeah. Okay, that's like basically all I wanted to see. It is exactly what I thought it would be, and I don't like it. Thought it was bedtime. Kraken told me if I stopped streaming, he would hurt someone. And that made me really uncomfortable. I didn't know what to do about it. I just kept streaming. I was like, I don't know, I'll just say, I'll stay alive. He's killed before and isn't afraid to do it. Yeah, I know. Not the kind of person you want to fuck with. Oh, cool. It reset all of my other random... Wait. Oh, no. It was the... Withering Step counting as a movement skill? Can we just... Can we not have that be a thing anymore? Or sharing the movement skill cooldown with actual movement skills? Holy shit, there's 3 of them. Oh wait, no there aren't. Okay. We are moving up in tiers decently. I think if I had focused more on it. If I had focused more before the league start on having what my defenses would be, then at this point, I'd be doing very well. Ow! Okay, not essence viable. Wait, do I still have contagion in? I do, I put it in my wand. There was nothing else in my wand? Yeah, I just had my determination in it. Okay. Weird. This music making me feel like I'm in the save room in Silent Hill. Has me a little uncomfortable. Like if I leave the room, I'm in danger. I like what this build stands for, but I really did want something with a little bit more oomph. I think build 2 is going to be Divine Ire. With Giga Explosions. I don't think I can resist the Divine Ire. Let them know who boss is. I'm having a brain blast. Wait a minute. I really did take my ascendancy choice to try and be more defensive. I could just take +1 curse and put enfeeble into my bane. And that would be even more defense than what the other one offers. And then also bane would do more damage and shit. But I don't think I have the money to respec it. Oh, oops, I thought that was the real boss. I used all my Val souls on it.
Scour.
Aren't these the good rituals, the candle ones? There's a currency one. New player stuff or vids for PoE 2 1.0? I don't think so. Once upon a time, I was planning on trying to focus on PoE 2 content. I don't think I want to do that anymore. I want to make more shorts and more little funny silly ha-has. I think if I did anything for 1.0, maybe I should consider it any silly funny ha-has when it's new. How haha can Path of Exile be, you know? Without you having to know what the fuck is going on.
Hello.
Got double bosses in this ritual. Actually, I have 3 bosses in that ritual.
the Mary Lean. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Ding? Not a good ding. I get something like moderately useful on any of these. Nope. Okay. Respecialization. Looking at this costs 8,000. This is gonna cost like 16,000 to respec.
Hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
We are instead doing additional curse. There is a curse for more damage we could do with punishment technically. But survivability has been the issue. So it's enfeeble going in the Bane link. Nice. Do I have Apple stock yet? I've gotten some Apple stock, but like not a lot, you know? Like I was able to buy like 1 or 2 shares. But then the market dipped a little bit and I sold it for a loss. It's kind of what my belt feels like. But the strength I have acquired. Actually, it's not even like midnight yet. I feel like very soon I could do 2 stone bosses. Eater of Worlds and shit. I feel like if I just beeline to it, it wouldn't take long, and that's Apple stock for you right there.
Oi, over here.
This is certainly not a Legion build. There also was nothing in that Legion.
That should make things interesting.
Expedition logbook. Should I do it?
The name, watch your back.
I'm gonna say no. I shouldn't. I wonder what a Death Oath is actually selling for. I feel like I could actually probably just use one. If any exist. And then all you need to do now is get 6 sockets. I have the money for one. I do not have 180 strength, nor the ability to deal with the chaos damage it deals to you.
Oh. I think I could sell that.
Decent chaos res. Yeah, my chaos res for this part of the game, I'm at 42%, is like not bad. Oh, my fire res uncapped. Why is that?
We've made a trade.
I feel like the most times I have died, it has been because I pressed Withering Step and then like can't teleport. And also, again, for how much damage my Bane does, it is actually still on a 4-link, technically. Ow, what the fuck?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Have I seen crab builds? I'm assuming that is the totem crab. I haven't seen any. I don't know. It seems like a lot of annoying stuff to build around, and I don't know that we knew the full stats for the totems themselves before launch, so I didn't really see anyone do anything with it. And also, I don't even know if anybody has that item yet. It'd be a weird thing to plan around when you don't know how rare the item is. For first build. I really feel like the issue with Blight, the numbers and everything and all the buffs and everything is good. It's just like there's too many things it doesn't interact with at all, being a non-hitting chaos thing. Like, I'm not shocking enemies, because I ain't hitting enemies. Just like really basic stuff like that, maybe I'd like take for granted. Oh my god. Saw a Kraken Rocket crab build. Did you see Kraken Rocket crab build or just the microtransactions to look like a crab? Because I know he has those. Skitterbots? I don't think so. It's that one ring where your skitterbots apply a curse. That might make it worth it for me.
Danger. An intellect. Take.
Is there Writhing Invitation already? I thought I'd have to do a bunch more maps for that. I guess not. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I've got some...
Greetings.
Ahoy there!
Take.
Giga Jewel just dropped. Boop, thank you. Damage over time multi. Chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. Giga. Oh, nice. I don't need the strength. These nodes eventually probably have to go down here. There's the big mana reservation. So there I might be able to fit skitterbots. And there was something else. Oh, the jewel. Hold on, I'm pondering me fucking orb. Alright, let's fight the big man himself.
Stay vigilant.
Where's my riding invitation? I see you. Oh, you have to actually travel to the spots where you use them. Forgot about that. Nor do I, by default, know where those actually are now. How's the new mechanic? I don't really know yet. I haven't done one of the full big expedition voyages, they would call them. I haven't done a big one yet.
She grappled with her being from the beginning. A lesson hid in everything that moved and everything that did not. What separated the two? Why did it move? Why did it matter?
Has anybody started Luminary, and are you having a good time? I think is a good question. How did the Luminary League starts go for people?
She did not know, and I could not answer her.
Are they feeling strong?
Oh.
I do not want to walk over his traps. I will explode. Mercenaries are just Rogue Exile 2. I'm starting to encounter the concept with this build that there are some things I don't think that will ever be resolved, and it will always feel a certain clunkier way than I thought it would. Even if like damage and defenses went way up. Felt stinky until I got a good merc. That kind of makes sense. One of the mercs I got in the campaign was fucking crazy. Leveling this one. I did have one luminary idea, so it also is kind of like if I were to pivot, it kind of opens up that option because I already have like items I could give it to help it along. But I do think I really want to do a, I don't know to what degree, some form of divine ire. But I think even if I was doing that, I want the Call of the Void Uber Elder Ring. Bare minimum before I do it. Oh shit, did I not change the location? Fuck, I did another courthouse. God, I did another fucking courthouse. Why did I do that? My brain betrays me. All the voids are usually cheap too, though. I feel like one will show up on market. And then I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't have like the full idea. In the past when I would do it, I did it on Assassin. But I don't believe there's any, like, they gain anything. Oh, I was thinking of doing like either Herald stacking on Elementalist, or what if I just stayed a cultist, was able to respec this character, and did the new channeling node and converted to Chaos via Lycia bloodline. That sounds very nice. That sounds very cool. And I think I will do that, but that will take a lot of preparation. I will take enough gold to respec this character and a lot of items to feel confident doing it. But I like the sound of that. And also, I mean, if at that point, if I'm getting a Lycia bloodline, I would have had to have gotten this character to at least where it's supposed to be, which is Ultimatum bloodline, which was optimistic. But I like that plan, either way, for like a long-term thing. Lycia only converts 6-7%. Is it really 6-7%? I think it is. It still means maybe it would be better on like Trickster. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I get that full convert or any further benefit from converting with Lycia. Meow, 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 meow. That'll keep the brain juices going. I'm at fucking tier 14s already? When did that happen? Watching while I play ranked Dota, you're not taking your rank very seriously if you're watching side content. Do you think your teammates appreciate that you're watching Ster right now? Sorry, I have to speak up for them. You missed a ping because I was talking to you. Okay. I saw what killed me. I'm just surprised that one singular hit of it did. I'm telling you, this feels like it's playing like a melee bow build, where I guess just a melee build where your hits don't stun enemies and stop them from hitting you back. Whereas normally, even like talking about Divine Ire like pulses lightning around you when you're charging it, would just like stagger all the little trash monsters, and they wouldn't be able to just one-tap me because they never get the swings. You never realize how much damage they do because on any build that attacks enemies, they're getting staggered. Even a lot of dot builds are like, well, yeah, Flame Blast has a hit component, and even with it being pure ignite is like enough to like make enemies go, ooh, what the fuck? But Blight Bane is just you're purely getting some hinder to slow them down, but they still are basically instantly on you most of the time. It's weird. Ancient Orb. Easy Mage Blood. I don't know why. I'm kind of in the mood to just like farm Shaper. It's not gonna let me do that unless I like travel to the top right of the map though, am I? I'm still gonna have to like... I feel like I could 1v1 the guy like right now. Well, of course Zana helps, but I give her no credit. Yep. Did I make the drawing of my build? Yeah. Yup. I wouldn't be a good build creator if I didn't make my build image. Meow. Meow. Isn't there a spell area wheel around here? Oh, it's all the way down here. That's too many points. Skill tree keeps looking weird. I thought I had a skitterbot. I mean, I leveled with one the whole game.
Greetings. Keep your...
Hail, God.
I don't think that's enough mana. Something tells me that ain't enough mana.
Hail, Godslayer.
Discipline is also 35. The sneeze did kill me. I was looking over at unique belts to see if there's like something I could use there. Burden of Truth would be nice. I think that's an Uber item.
Full of youth and vibrancy, but all was new to her. Imbued with a childlike wonder at once enlivening and exhausting. They sought novelties from far and wide at her insistence, never satisfying her curiosity, her lust for conflict and
Spiny boys do so much freaking damage. What am I gonna do? Not kill him? Half of my health because one spine hit me from a monster I had to kill. Half of my health and all of my energy shield. Tupperware in my computer? No. Unfortunately. They made me get rid of it. They came over and repossessed it.
Hello there.
Fucking Spell League tricking me into not playing a melee character.
I'm Rog. Don't drink the water.
You fuckers.
That's all of them.
I'm gonna try and not die. I'm gonna try and not die. Glemma 81 Slayer. You made the right choice. It's so clear. So clear to me the right choice was made. Bro, I'm dying to monsters I'm killing in fucking like one hit. If I was actually just raw blight, what do I do? Why are you guys so fucking juiced? Extra physis fire 100%? That's it? Well, I'm dead. I killed them. Fuck me, man. Shouldn't have killed them. Suffering from success. You know what? You want to know what I'm actually fucking suffering from? Oh my god, this is not PoE 2. You actually use a portal when you leave maps. Fuck. I'm suffering from this Grace Aura doing nothing for me. Where is it? All of your sockets the same color? Damn, is it hard to remember where you put things. Bro.
God Slayer. Hail God.
Greeting.
You there. A moment of your time. You're one of them. This tear. Go on, exile. Approach the tear.
I'm tearing it.
It is done.
I'm tearing. Someone save my soul. Jumping map tiers, probably too much for what I'm handling. I don't know. I'm hitting the unfortunate, like, day one. I wish I didn't play this build, but I really wasn't very inspired on picking anything. I was thinking Flame Blast, and my big concern with that was I want to hear some chunks when I hit enemies. I want to hear some and this is the biggest wet noodle build you could possibly play.
They cried out for the milk of the mother. They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled ambient, falling one by one to the selfish scramble for survival.
Which is why Divine Ire sounds so nice. And I knew going into this defense was going to be a problem because I didn't plan it out. And I was like, I don't even know what witches do nowadays for defense. And you know what? I still don't. I know that I could do like Cloak of Flame was my plan on the Flame Blast character. That would have been good because Elementalist instantly kind of solves that. But I'm not getting a fucking 6-link Cloak of Flames. I'm probably not even getting a 5. No, honestly, damage hasn't been my problem. I probably don't even need it as much as it would be better to just wear one. Most of my boss damage is coming from my Blight, which is on a 4-link. It doesn't matter, you know? Other than the fact that my Bane can apply all the curses. And clear would be convenient. I don't know. I might like just finish doing 2 stone and then switch to something. 2 stone being there's 2 like major bosses I'm pretty close to being able to do. And if I actually get to those bosses, I will do good damage. But I can't walk forward in these maps. But also I have to. Because I have Blight. And it's like by the time I notice enemies that I could have cast Bane on at a distance, it doesn't matter because I don't interrupt them. Which I keep saying. But yeah, like that's what it is. Path of Exile 2 has the freaking your chaos damage over time like chills things. There's nothing like that in this game, right? That like something like that would actually help so much. The one Shaper amulet? I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it. There's not going to be a lot of those. No one's like really killing Shaper yet. One of those amulets would make this build feel better, though, if I could have, like, reservation-free blasphemy auras. And... Yeah. I don't know exactly how, but it would help. I was thinking a lot before having blasphemy auras would help a lot. Also, I'm a sick fuck, and after saying all of that and wanting a big chunky build, I am tempted to say, you know what, like, what if I just can run it back with items now and do Luminary? And do a Summon Reaper Luminary. After all of the smart things I could think, why think such a dumb thing? I did run into that teleporting and sight mercenary in Act 3 when I was playing, and he was way more cracked than I thought he would be. I thought I'd be having to wait for that guy. Dude, you have to wait for them if you have like bow mercenaries. That guy was teleporting onto everything. You give him I guess as a strength character, he can't have... That's the one thing that keeps like stopping me. As a strength character, does that rule still exist where if you're a strength guy, you can't equip a unique item that is like Dex int? Or do they not care anymore because it's your whole fucking ascendancy? It doesn't like describe those restrictions anywhere.
Hello.
Can any Luminary gamer tell me if that's still true? Because that has actually held me up many times on this idea.
Hello, hello. I think I could sell that.
Anyone? I want a fucking life raft out here. Anyone? Anybody doing the most popular new character? Anyone awake? Anyone play this game at all?
Exile.
Basically, when Mercenaries was a league, strength characters could not equip into items. They just weren't allowed to do it. I'm assuming that rule still exists, but if it didn't, then I would give a melee mercenary Azaneth's Gentle Touch gloves, which cause them to apply temp chains on enemies that they hit, and they cause explosions. So it helps you clear a ton. If I had a mercenary applying that, it would really help with the Summon Reaper clear. It'd be a big help. am I on this map again? I thought I cleared this shit. And then he fucking splooged all over my map device. I couldn't tell that this one was already done. The new Legion stuff, it could work. That's actually true. You could... Wait, I don't know if that mod appears from the glove. Basically, strength melee mercenary would be the best for the Summon Reaper setup.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
But then, like, I'm entirely relying on the Reaper, and the Reaper has no clear. So when you have no clear, it makes you go, oh, well then I would want a mercenary that has better clear. And the mercenaries with better clear don't help the Reaper at all. I can't, like, resolve those two things.
You act in service of survival. You move with purpose to protect a fragile existence. The mind is assaulted by reality, yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy falsehood that holsters the truth of hopelessness all the same.
Cannot equip my strength X marks with a... Damn. And I guess, is there any strength item that is good for clear? That, like, gives explodes or anything. I don't think they can bleed, so I don't think the bleed explosion gloves would do much. If the, wait. If they shock, then you can basically just give them Barrack's ring. But wait, then it's only their kills explode. Grrr. But wait, if they're also wearing Gravebind, fuck this, then we're getting into the territory of, like, having a shit mercenary. Aren't we? But then if he has a Gravebind... Oh yeah, they changed Gravebind so he can't be a rarity bot. And there's really, like, no other useful on-kill effects, and they completely destroyed that item.
Approach, challenger.
Grrr. The Annihilation Exceptional Support. I don't think it's a high enough chance. I can't really scale its AoE. Yeah, I don't know. The whole Luminary thing is kind of like a rabbit hole that I do not think I get a better feeling build out of. Especially if I am just craving chunky hits, then I am not. I'm summoning a Reaper and I have a dude doing it. I don't know. Or should I have a bunch of passives I can remove?
Ahoy there. Let's fix what's broken.
Why is the tree keep looking? Oh, okay. I think because I have a word typed in. Am I dumb? Why do I remember buying a different flask than this? I remember buying a... I remember going to buy a Rumi's I think I couldn't buy it because I didn't have enough gold. And that was like an hour ago. Like 2, 3, I don't even know. Well, they're more expensive now.
Oh, no.
I can't run a animated golem where there's a summon reaper, it eats it. Brother. Like I'm playing the fighting game shit where they do like, will it kill videos? Like, is this combo enough to kill? And the answer is just always yes. It's really fucking boring when it's like, dude, he has full health. Will this one punch kill him? Yes. Yes, it will.
The Maven fixates on struggle.
Good find, Exile.
there anywhere that is safe to stand? Ay. I must persevere. I must survive. One more map. Until loser nobody boss. Divine Orb. I just need to persevere. I just need to survive. Need to keep it together. Really, if I could get this character to the point where I could just like run Shaper over and over again, that would be perfect. I wouldn't have to worry about defenses at all. I would just do the boss. And Shaper is always early league, like guaranteed so much money. As nobody has the patience for it. I think this is also another case of, I'm going to turn off the stream, I'm going to open the character in Path of Building, I'm going to look at it and go, oh, 50% more damage? So I should probably do that like after this map, get something to eat today. Maybe go to bed soon. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I'll do one thing to this boss. I'm gonna put my Bane on my 6th link.
Greetings.
Actually, that's a really bad idea. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna think it over. Probably, I'd say high chance to stream some tomorrow. Maybe with a revitalized character. Either this one revitalized or someone else optimistically vitaminized. I mean, honestly, my body armor is fucking 65 energy shield and 300 evasion. I'm basically on a tabula in close range with blight. Not hit stunning any enemies. That's just one. That's what it is. The armor wouldn't be that big of a deal if I was just using something that actually hit things. See ya.